real quickly. If you are a VOD watcher watching this, here's what is happening today. For the first hour, I will be allowing people to show up to the stream, and I will be playing an hour of Last Epoch. After that hour will be Baldur's Gate 3 Dark Urge Begins playthrough. So, if you are here for Baldur's Gate 3 and you're a VOD watcher, skip an hour in and you'll probably be at the right place to watch Baldur's Gate 3. All right. I have returned. Darker. Finally, you've come to the only correct side. Are you saying the only character worth playing is Dark Urge? All right. Like my little schedule message says, just to give people time to show up to the game, I would like to spend an hour before I start the Baldur's Gate section. I was either going to do Slay the Spire or this, but this game has consumed my life. So I'm just going to be bashing my head against a boss I'm stuck on for an hour, and then we'll do Dark Urge. You will not be swayed on it. Hopefully I'm convinced today. Now, while we're here, while we have a moment, why don't I just give you a few ideas on the character Dark Urge I was gonna play? Because I've got one in mind that I really want to play. So this originally started because I'm sitting here thinking like, what am I gonna do? Is your character more tied to the story? I don't know, man. I honestly, at the moment, my favorite character I've played is Lemon, but that's for a bunch of different reasons. When I'm on stream and I'm doing things, it makes me it just makes me buy in more, if that makes sense. I've never had moments like I've had playing Lemon. Anyway, what I was gonna say is I've got a few options for what my Dark Urge is gonna be. The first idea came from, I wanted to play a class that isn't really played all that much. And if I recall, when Larian sent out their stats, one of, if not the least played class was Monk. And I was like, okay, that could be kind of interesting. What if, with my Monk, my Dark Urge is basically a Buddhist? And I was like, I could... Every time I do, every time I play Dark Urge, he has to give one quote. He's got to give one Buddhist quote, and then I follow it up with like a Dark Urge version of that quote. So if we end up going with Monk, I shit you not, I do have a quote prepped. I did take 5 little minutes to look up a bunch of Monk quotes and try and find one that I could make into a Dark Urge murdery themed one too. And then the other idea I had was just Paladin. I really like the idea of playing a character who has a very obvious conflict like that. Because, I mean, Lemon doesn't really have a conflict. You know what I mean? Lemon is just, let me not die. Monk's fucking great. Can't with multi-class, can't fucking Monk just spam a bunch of unarmed that can do a bunch just crazy damage because he gets so many additional attacks? That's pretty much every time I see a Monk in this game, they are just spamming fist. It's crazy. But I guess what else would you do as a Monk? Maybe use a staff? I don't even know if mechanically it's possible, but I'm just trying to think thematically. What would you else even do as a Monk? I mean, key blast and stuff like that too, I guess, but that is like not even really real world definition of Monk. If you're trying to hard go into RP with your character as like a temple man, you know, a man of the temple, masters his mind his entire life, I feel like he wouldn't just start throwing out blasts of ki. You get 6 attacks? That's ridiculous. The multi-attack god, bro. Ooh. Oop, you might be my good luck charm. That's the first time I've got... the first time I've got 2 uniques that quickly. And one of them was a set piece. That's pre-haste? You get 6 attacks pre-haste with Monk? That's gross. That's kind of ridiculous, bro. This game has consumed my life, by the way. I was kind of leisurely playing last Epoch, and then I got my friend to play it, and now it's been all my hours. It's actually kind of sad. Right now, this character is stuck on a boss. This is my highest level character, and it's hard stuck on a boss. I have terrible sustain, and this boss one hits me. I could either do the intelligent thing and just go level for a bit, but I'm the kind of individual that when I play a game like this, I'm not stopping to go and level. So I'm either gonna beat it while it's really hard, or I'm just not gonna beat it. Two main actions because of rethrow, rogue thief, 2 bonus actions. Double unarmed twice, and with action surge, 2 more. God, that's gross. How much are they doing though? Because it's one thing to get like 6 greatsword hits in from like Karlach or something, versus 6 puny hits. Are these hitting hard, or are you hitting like a wimp? Be honest. Tell me this monk is not hitting 6 times to do the same damage that I could do with 1 hit. Please. That would be a tragedy. You're hitting hard? Thank fuck. How often are you hitting hard? Is this an every turn, or is this a start of combat burst? Then again, I feel like if you hit so hard, start of combat burst isn't even all that bad. In a lot of encounters in Baldur's Gate, it feels like you don't need much sustain. You can just hit hard 1 time. Let me find this boss, man. I'm spending too much time just sitting here, randomly killing shit like I'm leveling. Is strength monk's main stat? I kind of thought they would have something that makes it different. I honestly thought it'd be like wisdom or some dumb shit. It would be dex if it's higher. Interesting, interesting. No! It's not even the boss, bro. I'm just dying because I'm being stupid. Does that mean... What if I give my Dark Urge really, really high strength, so it's strength for the moment, tank his dex completely down, because fuck him. Make his wisdom really high. Actually, no. Make his con really high. Have really high HP. And then just find those gauntlets that set my dex to 17. That's in the Kresh, isn't it? That kind of sounds like it'd be fun, but I feel like it'd be kind of bad for a minute. And then just always wear those gloves. There's probably gloves that do better for unarmed shit, though. I would imagine. It's easier to get 22 strength by Moonrise instead of 22 dex. Yeah, probably. Dex has higher minimums though, because that one gauntlet bet. I would assume. I have reset at Withers a grand total of 1 time. Oh, bro. Hoop, you actually really are a good luck charm, bro. How the hell am I getting an exalted drop? I mean, it's unfortunately worse, but still. The frequency of my half-decent... Bro, again? Okay, apparently I just need to always stream Last Epoch so Hoop can be here for my good luck charm. Well, that's why I said the Dex might have a higher minimum. Actually, not even might, it just does. And again, do minimums really even matter that much? I kind of feel like no, right? You can just ignore stats you kind of don't care about. Sorry, I'm a little bit beamed. So my thoughts aren't functioning entirely properly. Oh, I forgot I had to do this encounter in this room. I didn't think I'd have to redo this. I thought I could just TP to the boss because that's where I logged out at. Whatever. Compared to strength, it's not the move. I'll just trust you. Kind of what, if we go monk, what I want Dark Urge to be, aside from his blood side, which I've just decided the way I'm going to do my Dark Urge is he's going to be like split personality, which is I think already what Dark Urge is, somewhat. But he's going to be like straight up split personality, right? And what I want his non-Dark Urge side to be, if we go with monk, I could buy into dude just being really strong, but just really peaceful. Just having the most ridiculous strength stat that someone would see and just be permanently petrified of this man. But he's just the chillest guy. And then he wakes up one day and just kills a bard in his sleep, you know? How does a man of peace deal with that? What would that feel like? That'd be awful. Train your whole life as a monk to master your mind. Something that is quite possibly the hardest thing a mortal man could do is to master his mind. You feel like, maybe partially in a conceited way, maybe with a little bit of ego, you feel like you accomplished that. And then just one day you wake up in your sleep and someone's just fucking dead and your hands are covered in blood. What would that feel like? To suddenly feel like you went from having total control of your body to just none.
I am breaking the cycle. I refuse to be your sacrifice.
Disgraceful. Rage is unbecoming of you, child.
Drow gives +2, Hag gives +1.
For millennia,
23 by Moonrise.
so you could live.
Well, that's 23 once you hit Moonrise.
Abyss of their despair.
What are you doing?
What's the max you can get in the game? It's probably...
Why don't you show our guest the torment?
I guess I don't even know all the stat boosts that are in the game. I swear I saw a total max stat before, but I'm not sure where I saw it. 24 or 25 for strength. That's ridiculous. What's your proficiency bonus? That is it fucking like +5 or something? +6? It's got to be stupid high, right? All right, anyway, this is the boss that shits on me constantly. So I have one level. I kind of feel like it's not damage that I need. I just really need to survive. Go with this. Okay. This is where I'm going to spend the next 40 minutes wiping at until we get to Baldur's Gate. So hopefully I get it early and I can just be like, fuck it, we ball and don't even care. But in all likelihood, I'm going to wipe at this boss for 40 minutes and not even clear it. So here we go. It's got 2 phases. First phase is relatively easy. Trying to build some ward with my flurry. Reset my dot. Oh, I didn't switch my skill bar. That was tragic. This is a terrible run already. I completely forgot to switch my skill bar around. Oh, a terrible run. Okay, well, I just don't have an ability I completely planned on having. This part of the fight kind of blows. Yep. She pops up. Get my dot. There we go. Build ward, build ward. I have to remember I don't have the ability. Fuck. Means I gotta dash instead. Show me the Begone. There's Begone. There's the second Begone. She's about to TP away. Nope, build ward. Alright, TP's away. Fire first. She's gonna spawn in while I'm killing this one. I'm nearly dead. Psych. Why is she already going to this? She sequence broke. Fucking begone, bro. Again? Her tempo is so different. Why? First phase almost done? Killer here, first phase. All right, that's first phase. That's the easy phase. I'm gonna die right here pretty quick because the problem with this part, especially now that my skill bar. Oh wait, swap. What does it look like? It's this. I can just swap right there. I'm a genius. Okay, I gotta get the fuck away. Her melee here. This is the only part I can hit her. Her melee is a prop. Get away. Her melee will one hit me. I shit you not. But she spends so long in the melee part. Ugh. Is that gonna petrify me? No. And she heals too. She's not even. Ugh. This fight's so hard for my rogue. I wonder if I'm just literally too low level. Ugh. And then she heals, bro. Can I build ward off her right now? I can't. No, I could have been close. This is actually going awful for me. Not gonna lie. I feel like I missed a lot of opportunities, but at least I'm alive. I've been alive for a minute. Good ward, good ward, good ward. Hit her. Yes, keep hitting. It's actually. Oh! See, that's what sucks about these runs. No! Oh, I just die so quick. I healed, and I didn't realize she was still hitting me. I faced Orin while she was Slayer, stun locked her with a monk attack, took her down to like 20 before I had to wait. You get to stun people? You just have crazy CC as a monk? The roleplay for that's gonna be kind of funny. Stop fighting! Punches the shit out of someone. I told you! Stop fighting! They start getting up. Stop! Bro, we could just talk. They keep getting up. Just perma stunning them. I told you, bro. We don't have to fight. She. I didn't even. Oh, okay. I tried to do something I've never done to her right there, and I got punished so fucking hard. She one-tapped me, bro. The Raphael thing worked for you? What did you do for it? What the fuck, bro? I tried so hard to make that shit work. She did a third Begone? I've never seen a third Begone, bro. What was that? What's different about what I've done this time to get a third Begone? I have never seen a third Begone. What was that, bro? Is she bugged? Wait, what? What is going on? She's being so strange. No way she does a third Begone again. She did a third Begone again! Whoa. She is blowing my fucking mind, bro. Please die, ma'am.
This is your doom.
She did the ceiling drop during this phase? What is going on? I spent hours yesterday trying to do this fight, and she did not do any of this. It's super weird. Hello, spam. I'll be able to speak to you in a moment. I'm spending the first hour of stream giving people time to show up. And the game I'm going to play during that first hour is I'm just trying to beat this boss in last epoch that's been shitting on me. So we might just be here for a minute. If I can't reply to you so quickly right now, it's because I'm genuinely trying my damnedest to kill this fucking boss. I firmly believe I'm going to sit here for an hour until Baldur's Gate. I'm just going to be wiping forever. This is the phase that gets me killed constantly. She hits so hard in this phase, and I don't survive any of it. I'm very weak. Oh. I think that gives it damage over time when I stand on top of it. That's what killed me last time. And then she heals. It's not even over. I'm nearly dead. No, I got stuck. Terrible start. Terrible start. And I'm slowed. Oh, it's so bad, this start. I'm dead. I'm dead. I have no more potions. Generate some ward, please. She slowed me. Fuck. Get away. Ugh. Yeah, it wasn't gonna work. All right, let me actually read my chat since I died immediately again. God damn it. Okay, so Hoop, this is how you did the Raphael thing. You interrupted him first meeting. You head to the creche. Wait, you head to the creche? What? What do you mean? You head to the creche? What, bro? You have to non-lethal daze him, steal his shit, you get... Bro. What? I've seen like 9 different ways of doing the Raphael shit. All of them have not worked for me. After that stream, I tried off stream to kill Raphael. And I was just gonna be like, fuck it, guys. Lemon would have killed him here if he could have. And I could not get any of the Raphael strats that I looked up to work. And you're telling me you went to the creche? I never even saw anyone go to the creche to kill Raphael. What? Anyway, here's what Spam said. Congrats on 500 subs. Thank you. Thank you. You're still 1,000. I know you're going to blow. Your content's creative and hilarious. I appreciate it, brother. I just need to be more consistent with it. I streamed, the last 2 streams were 2 days apart. And now the amount of days it's been since I last streamed was 11 days. Or some shit like that. I get in my own head about it, bro. Okay. I promise I won't get ahead of myself with this boss fight, though. She's dying this turn. For no reason at all, she's gonna die this attempt. I don't even know if she has a phase after the one she's killing me at, but for no reason at all, she's gonna die this attempt. This is where the narrator would say, she's definitely not. Anyway, while I'm sitting here brain dead doing phase 1, let me explain to you a few ideas about the Dark Urge, and we'll see how you feel about him, Spam. So I've got 2. That just went so poorly for me. I've got 2. So we're either going to do a Paladin Dark Urge, or we're going to do a Monk Dark Urge. I'm currently heavily leaning towards doing Monk Dark Urge. The reason I say Monk is, number 1, it's either the second least or least played class currently in Baldur's Gate 3 from the Larian survey. If I'm not mistaken, it's either... I think it's like Cleric, Druid, and Monk are bottom 3. That's off the top of my head, though. I did not check. And I have a few character ideas. Not even a few. I just have one. And every time I stream Dark Urge, because I kind of want him to be a special stream. Like, Lemon is still the main one. And then Dark Urge, you know, every once in a while we do Dark Urge. I want him to have a Buddhist monk quote every day. And he then recites a Dark Urge version of it immediately after. I fucking died. I got too hyped talking about the quote. I prepped a quote for today, is my point. I have a Buddhist monk quote already typed up and ready to go for whenever we play him. And then I also have another Dark Urge version of that same quote that I wrote under it. I really like the idea of a man who spent his whole lifetime mastering his mind, or at least how he would view it, mastering his mind. All of a sudden being afflicted with the inability to control a very dangerous part of himself. That sounds kind of cool to me. That's first Bagon. There's going to be a second Bagon. It's either close or she does one of those. Yep. Second Bagon. She did a second foul insect. What is she doing? Bro, this boss did the same thing every single attempt that I tried last night. And now that I'm streaming, she's done different shit that I've never seen like 5 different times. This is crazy. You know, I could just level, or I could change my build around, but I'm too stubborn. I'm gonna sit here and bash my head against this boss until it's finally dead. First Bagon. She did a second foul. Okay, well, she's just doing 2 foul insects this time around. Super weird. I-beams. Yep, I-beams. Gonna sit here and build ward. Monk's 3rd least played, but it's one of the strongest classes. That's what I'm hearing. This Hoop in Twitch chat, the whole stream so far has been going on and on about he hits stupid hard. He gets to hit someone 16 times a turn. Does 5,000 damage with his pinky. My Twitch chat has a resident Dark Urge Monk specialist, you could call him. I promise I didn't want to play a monk because of Hoop, though. I promise. Maybe a little bit. Maybe just a tad bit. I promise you I'm original with my characters. I don't copy people, man. I promise. I swear. All my characters are original. Anyway, so this is the phase where I just die. I have no idea if there's a phase after this one, because I've not gone past this phase one time. So if there's a 3rd phase, I'm just fucked. Because she basically 2-taps me here and heals herself. She nearly killed me. Now she's gonna full heal. Fucking A. Please just die, ma'am. Please make my life easy. Also, Spam, I happened to look over, and I shit you not, brother, you chose the same Buddhist quote that I chose. Almost bar for bar. Almost bar for bar, bro. Oh, I'm gonna have to make a whole... I'm gonna have to ad-lib one now. I'm gonna have to ad-lib one. I was looking up quotes, and I was like, that's the easiest one to turn into a Dark Urge one. Let me not overcomplicate the first one. Oh, man. I'm really not original, bro. God damn it. I'm dead. Ah, man. My quote's not original and my rogue is bad, bro. Hoop? No way. That is the first YouTube chat message I have ever seen from Hoop. Hoop is the sole Twitch chatter. The absolute Sigma male. The loner. I've never seen anyone other than Hoop in the Twitch chat. That is his realm. Okay, back to Twitch. He just had to smell the roses. He had to see if the grass was greener on the other side, and he determined it really wasn't. All right, third time is the charm. It won't be, but I can tell myself it is. Anything I could randomly put on that would just make me better right away? No. Well, here we go to die. Once again. Stream's been live for 36 minutes. I got another half hour of just dying at this boss in me. Second Bagon? Or are you gonna do 2 foul insects again? Second Bagon, okay. Eye beams, yep. Sit here and build ward. This phase is a joke. I very rarely lose to this phase nowadays. As I say that, I eat all that damage for no reason. Eye beams, where's the eye beams? I don't know why you did ceiling first. There's eye beams. Build ward, build ward, build ward. Nope. Where's the Bagon? There's Beacon. You're gonna do, yep, you're gonna do little poison things. You're doing a second foul insect. You switched it up and then a Bagon. I've never seen this. She's mixing my shit, boys. I can't. If this was Tekken, it'd be over. Speaking of, random question. Anybody play Melee? Smash Melee? I'm a big fan. I shit you not, I play Melee every day. At a mediocre to moderate level. 4 Bagons? Don't give me a 5th one. Okay. She got that AI learning. She does, bro. Diablo, this is last epoch. So I wanted to give the stream an hour to show up before we begin Dark Urge. So, and I was like, what game am I going to play for an hour? And this game, Last Epoch, has devoured my life the last, like, 2 weeks. So I was like, what better game? Plus, I've been stuck on this boss for 2 days now. So it's just going to be an hour of me mind-numbingly going against this boss and dying. And then we'll get to Dark Urge. I think I'm pretty settled that it's going to be a monk. I think I might just... I think I might just lock in Dark Urge Monk. Hoop, you're a monk junkie. Are lightning charges that good? I see so many lightning charge gauntlets, but I've never used them. You got to put your Twitch links in YouTube so I can double follow. That is true. My Twitch name's very annoying because Squared is taken. So to find me on Twitch, this is how you have to type it. I know. It looks awful, doesn't it? It looks so bad. You support that, King? Thank you. I'm glad to be supported by people that want to see me. I shit you not. I will be sitting here dying for the next 20 minutes. Please, 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 please. Okay. Let me say a prayer to... Who would I even pray to? Fuck it, bro. I'm gonna pray to Minthar's thighs. Please remain as juicy and succulent as you have always been. And if I beat this boss, please reward me with 1 suffocation. Please, just 1. All I need is 1. And it will have been worth it to bash my head against this boss for an hour straight. Please. Praise be Minthar's legs. All right, here we go. This phase is a joke. You don't care about this phase. This phase is free. It just takes a while because I think I might be low level or my build is dog shit. Could be both. This is my first ARPG. I wouldn't know. First Bagon. Second Bagon, or are you doing Foul Insect? Foul Insect. Fucking bitch. You did double Bagon all of last night, but only today you've been doing double Foul Insect. I've never seen it. Just wants to switch it up on stream to make me look like a fool. Eye beams. Build up some ward. Get my mana back. Double unique swords. It is what it is. Foul Insect. Dash away. Come back in with the Q. Yes, sir. Bagon. I'm going to tank the first one with W. Yup. Dash for this one. Don't tell me a third. All right, good. Should be eye beams. Yup. No way you got off-brand spam on both of them. You got off-brand spam on Twitch and YouTube. Well, I guess YouTube, you can just have it. You lucky fuck. On Twitch, I have never gotten the username I want. Not even one time. You know, I say that like I have more than one account. That is true, because I have another one. But I did not get either of the usernames I wanted for either of them. You like how I just mixed your shit up by using 2 different pronunciations of the same word in the same sentence? I'm built different, boys. First phase down. That phase was a joke. This is the phase where she takes my asshole and spreads it as far as possible in the most painful way. I've never gotten past this phase. She's gonna shit on me, boys. I-beams, build up just the tiniest bit of ward. And now I just run, because I'm too weak to tank here. Maybe I just spam Q. Is that the answer? I'm just spamming Q and she's not hitting me. Oh, she stunned me, though. I got hit by the... Oh, I got petrified by the beams. No fucking way. Okay. This is phase 2 of phase 2, I think. I don't know how many phases there are, boys. I'm not gonna lie. I-beams, build up some ward. She ended them so quick. I've never seen them end that fucking fast. What is that? I'm dashing. I have no mana already. Oh my god. That was... it's so painful. I can't walk after she does that to me. I cannot walk after she does that to me, bro. Has it just been hoop the whole time? Yes, it has been, Water. Yes, it has been, Water. I want you to know, even though the Twitch account has 31 followers, every other one before Hoop and now you guys was a bot. I shit you not. Hoop has seen it. Hoop's been the only guy to be in the Twitch chat that's not, or that is a real person. Lightning Charge is good for Wizard with Magic Missile. Isn't Lightning Charge just good in general? I just never use them because... Okay, you know what? I'll actually explain to you exactly why I don't use Lightning Charge builds. It's because the first time I played the game, I got the Lightning Charge gauntlets, and they were so confusing to me that I have since never looked at those gauntlets ever again. And when I see Lightning Charge, my brain remembers the fear and anxiety of being a first-time Baldur's Gate player and not understanding them, and immediately just throwing them in a chest and never looking at them again. I think I'm traumatized, boys. I can't lie. I think the fear of the overcomplicated item, which is really not even complicated in the slightest bit, is just there for life now. I might never touch Lightning Charges. What's up, Plush? You're right. This doesn't look like a monk. I'm killing an hour of time by bashing my head in against a boss that I can't beat. And then we're going to play Baldur's. That's why I never used it. I didn't feel like reading. See, you understand. You understand. Sometimes you're just playing... Okay. Sometimes you're playing a new game, and even though one mechanic does confuse you, and you could just read like all of 5 more minutes, or not even minutes, 5 seconds of additional reading to understand what's going on, sometimes you just want to be stuck in the moment of enjoying a new game. But then sometimes that stretches for too long. Half my team wearing these Charges thing items, and I keep forgetting about them. See? I'm glad I'm not the only one. This is a safe haven. My stream is a safe haven for people who don't want to read what items do in games. Who cares, bro? Just put them on. Just give me the +2 damage gloves. Don't give me the +2 lightning charge, man. Make it simple. I say as I'm playing an ARPG where nothing is simple. Actually, no, a fair bit is simple in these games, I feel like. Be gone, number 1. If you're curious, Adra... Okay, this is an awful start. If you're curious, I'm just burning the first hour of stream on this game, so I gave people time to show up before we start the Dark Urge today. We're going to be playing a Dark Urge Monk. No, Mr. Dark Urge Monk will not be taking over the spot of primary campaign like Lemon is, but I haven't streamed in 11 days, kind of forgot where Lemon's save is. Also hit 500 subs today, so I figured, hey, let's pop the Dark Urge cherry on a 500 sub celebration. Give myself a stream to get back into the swing of things and not immediately blow, a terrible Lemon stream out the water. And we'll keep the Dark Urge in the pocket for special occasions. But for the next 15 minutes, at least, I will still be bashing my head in against this boss. So be prepared to watch me lose for the next 15 minutes. And then I'll bow out humbly and we'll play Baldur's Gate. This phase that I'm on is the joke phase. Beat this phase every time now. Actually, haven't I died on this phase literally this stream? Am I just capping nowadays? Do I just lie? Do I just go live and lie for 4 hours and then go to bed? Look, she rips her torso out. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? And she gets stronger after losing her entire torso. It's ridiculous. She's about to one-hit melee me now. This is the phase that terrifies me. I have had no less than 2 nightmares about this phase, if you're curious. I have a very active imagination, so when I go to bed and I'm thinking about this, phase and how terrifying it is, I'm not surprised I have nightmares. Okay, she's gonna go heal, and this is the bullshit part. She just heals for free. What up, Platinum? What up, Platinum? I can explain what's going on in all of 2 seconds, but this phase is terrifying. I have to use at least 40% of my brain for it. If you're wondering what the... damn it, bro. I was just about to say, if you're wondering what the other 60% of my brain is being used for, I'm just thinking about Minthara, bro. It's 40% trying to beat this boss, 2% talking to my chat, and the other 58% is just thinking about Minthara's thighs, if you're curious. All right, what up, Platinum? So what's going on right now? Just burning the first hour of stream, bashing my head in against this boss, and then we're going to celebrate hitting 500 subs on the YouTube by starting the Dark Urge playthrough tonight. We're going to do a Dark Urge monk who has trained his entire life to master his mind, and now he is woken up with 2 separate afflictions. He has an illithid fucking mind flayer parasite in his brain, and then he also has a split personality that likes to murder people. So as a monk who's lived his whole life to be peaceful and to master his mind, it's quite the traumatizing experience. And seeing as the stream's been going for 50 minutes, it's only another 10 more minutes of me pathetically dying at this boss. And then we can move on with ourselves. That's what's going on, Platinum. What's up, bro? And for any of my ARP... Also, sorry, Twitch chat. I haven't been able to read you guys for like 15 minutes, bro. That's tragic. I'm sorry, guys. Too many people keep showing up to the YouTube chat, bro. I apologize. I swear, Twitch chat, you guys aren't second-class citizens. You're just currently the minority. Anyway, for my ARPG players, if you're curious, this is my first ARPG. So if you're seeing anything and I'm like just blatantly dog shit at the game, it is my... no way I'm gonna die in this phase. No way I'm gonna die in this phase. Oh, that was close. If you see anything and you're like, wow, this guy blows, that would be why. It's my first one. Oh, also, I motion this. I think I've just come... no. That's... You know what? No. I am gonna name the Dark Urge that. I actually just thought of the Dark Urge name. I did not have a single one in mind. I know exactly what I'm naming him now. I know exactly what I'm naming him now. Alright, phase 2. This phase beats my ass. I've never gotten close to beating this phase. I don't even know if it's the last phase. This could be considered the first phase and I wouldn't know. Eye beams, we build up some ward. It all goes away in one hit because I'm too weak and this boss beats my... Ow. That went awfully for me. She hit me with the beam. It slowed me. She's gonna one-tap me here. She's healing. I can't even run over and hit her to heal or get shield. This is tragic. She stunned me off the TP. I-beams. Hit her to heal. Yes. Full health. Get some word. Dash away. Q. Dash. Blood. What is that? Q. Okay, I have to time my Q with these hits. Her melee one hits me. Wait, are her I-beams shorter on this phase? Is that what's getting me killed? I keep trying to get timing off the I-beams, but she's out of them so fast. She's spitting at me. That's disgusting. That can't be sanitary. Oh, she's shitting on me. Oh, this is bad. Dash in, Q. I Q'd into her hit. My God, she's not even I-beams. That's a joke. Oh, she cut it off quick. That is shorter. It's so much shorter than phase 1. That might be what's been getting me killed, because I keep trying to get ward off that, and she turns around and slaps me across the fucking face. It's so short. Oh, that's been the difference maker. That's been the difference maker. Oh, I beat her before the Dark Urge. Tell me. Oh! What was that timing? The moment. The moment. Oh my. Bro, the moment I said it. I've never had timing like that in the game before. I said I beat her this try and instantly died. What? Wait, this game's locked into my mic. It's gotta be. Do I need to check my privacy settings? There's no way that the boss just heard me say that. That is insane. What up, Ludens? Okay, I have neglected my chat for too damn long. There's like 4 separate novels I could read in my chat now. So let me just take 2 seconds to reply to everybody. Jeez. Okay. Do I have any range shit? So I do have range stuff. I'll actually show you what my range is. I actually really like the way this class has been built so far, or this build. So I do have a range attack, but it's currently being taken up by Lethal Mirage. So what this does is it's basically, if any of you have played Risk of Rain, this is Mercenary. So I go invulnerable for 6 seconds is the reason I've been keeping that on my bar, because she one-shots me. So I'm like, okay, well, at least with this ability, if there's a one-shot that is like super telegraphed, I can use that and just not die and not care while I'm still hitting her. Because this character really, really wants to be hitting her constantly, not even to be doing damage, but like these 2 swords, they give me shield on hit. My whole build gives me health whenever I hit someone. I leech damage like crazy, so I really always want to be hitting them. I appreciate it, Spam. I'll see you later. Hopefully you sleep well, brother. My sleep's been awful lately. But so my range is usually this, which is where that goes. But with how my build is, I open up with Q, hit my R, and then every time those shadows you see that pop up with my Q die, they leave this behind. And this seeks her. So I don't really have to aim it. Because I get so many for free, I think it's okay to not have it on my bar in exchange for the invuln. Other than that, though, I don't have range. I could throw on like this poison flask, and I could throw on this ballista I could summon, but my build would not be scaling with them like at all. They probably wouldn't do much. I feel like this is an endurance thing for the second phase. It's felt that way. My character could just be very physically weak. I really wouldn't know. I've got no way of knowing if I'm low level for this, high level for this. I'm definitely not geared the greatest because I still don't fully understand itemization in this game. I probably could be much stronger than I am, but I'm too stubborn to like go back and figure something out, like to level up or to fix my gear or something. I'm too stubborn. If I see a boss, I'm gonna sit there and try and kill it until it's dead. I do this in every game. Now, let me read the novel that's been written in my YouTube chat. Ajo, your boyfriend spends hours reading and just dominates? I mean, he's just going in with a knowledge check right there. It's like knowing 40 chess openings and playing someone who's never played chess. No matter what they do, he probably has a prepped counter. You were gonna say do Dirge Monk and then have whoever your waifu is gonna be a paladin? Ooh. I was either gonna do paladin or monk were the two class options, but I think I've fully settled on monk. Can you not damage her during heals and interrupt? Yeah, I can't. Way of Shadows monk? I know nothing about monk, so if you ask me specifics about what the Dirge is gonna do today, I just won't have any. I love how when you play BG3 instead of power gaming using critty builds, you roleplay. Yeah, it's definitely more fun that way. Even though I had over like 120 hours when I started Lemon, and he very quickly became my favorite character that I've played. And he's not even done. He's not even halfway. It's just way more fun because it makes me buy in more. I was talking about this earlier. It makes me buy in more when I stream. Because like that is the content. And then so I buy in more. And I've been enjoying the game crazy ton. Strength or Dex Monk? I think I'm going to do Strength. I think for actual mechanic build wise, I might just be a full Hoop simp. Because Hoop always plays Dark Urge, will never play anything but Dark Urge, and it has been spamming Monk, according to Hoop. And he has all these numbers he's tossing out at me. He's like, dude, I hit really hard. I hit like 11 times a turn, and each hit has enough power to be considered a nuke. So the man is sending 11 nuclear fists out a turn. I may as well do what Hoop is doing. Because like, ideally, I want my monk to just be the strongest shit, big ass fuck monk who has trained himself his whole life and is all of a sudden having these problems. That's kind of just the base idea. And his name is going to be Dunk. D-U-N-K. There's a few reasons. Dark Urge Monk already sounds like that. That number changes every time. I know, man. It's Dunk the Monk. And it's not from basketball. It's actually from two things. It's from Dark Urge Monk being shortened, and it's also a very slight homage to a CS player named Donk, who just had the all-time greatest Counter-Strike debut in tournament history. I'm a huge Counter-Strike esports fan, for anybody that didn't know, so it's also an homage to him. Anyway, this is going to be the last attempt because the stream has just now hit an hour of runtime. This is going to be the last attempt to see if I can start the Dark Urge off on a high note. Literally, the Dark Urge could do nothing but wipe in the Nautiloid for the next 3 hours. And if I get past this boss, that won't matter to me. Here we go. Do I even need my R? I think I do need my R. It'd be dumb to take it off. It'd be dumb. One last prayer. Who do I even pray to? Last time I prayed, it was to Minthara's thighs. Fuck it. I've got one. I'm praying to Shadowheart's bangs. May my damage be just as sharp, just as precise, and just even, you could say, as cubic as Shadowheart's bangs. That's the best prayer I've got. We're gonna see if that's enough to power me up. Here we go. Remember, first phase is a complete joke. This phase is a complete joke. Haven't lost to this phase in hours. Hours of attempts, by the way. Not hours of my life. Hours of attempts at this boss. Haven't died here in hours. Unless I died earlier this stream, in which case, ignore that, so what I just said makes sense. I need all the confidence I can fucking get. She hit me already. My confidence is shot. It's gone. It's completely gone. Okay, this part's easy. This part's easy. Always go for fire first because it hits way too hard. Then I go for poison because I hate taking dots. And then I go over here, kill this one, and I love finishing here because she spawns right here. You can tell I've done this hundreds of times because I've died that many fucking times. I sit here and I farm my ward. Free. Free. Foul insect, dash away. Come back in with the Q. Hit the W on the Bagon. Easy. I've done this, unfortunately, a lot of times. A third Bagon? This is the... Today is the first time I've ever seen a third Bagon. It's crazy. Foul insect. Q back in. She's doing the ceiling again. That's fine. Kill the fire before it spawns. Yep. What? It stunned me out of my Q. That was almost terrifying. That was almost really bad. I can't believe I'm doing that on phase 1. Haven't looked at my chat once. I'm just gonna tell myself you're all cheering. I have to start the Dark Urge off good. Phase 1? Alright, phase 1's done. Phase 1's done. She's gonna rip her entire torso off. This game's crazy. The health bar goes up. She's still invuln. Then you hit... Oh, I did it too early. Okay. This is what was helping me on the best attempt I had earlier. Try and Q through her hits. Problem is, it's going to burn all my mana. But if I can just Q until I get I-beams, I can get all my mana... Alright, so Dark Urge is not going to start off to a good start. Hate to say it. Hate to say it. Oh. Oh, I wanted that so bad. Oh. Fuck. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Today can't be that bad of a day. I hit 500 subs on YouTube, but fuck, man, I wanted that boss. If you asked, I might have even said I wanted that boss kill more than I wanted 500 subs. Oh, I wanted that one bad. Oof. I wanted it bad. All right, well, since who was it earlier? I think it was Spam, who is unfortunately sleeping now. I had an idea. So since we're going to be doing Dark Urge Monk, I wanted to have, every time we do a Dark, and we are going to do Tactician, I wanted to have a system. Every time I stream the Dark Urge, because remember, he's not going to be primary. He's going to be sporadic here and there. I wanted, since he's going to be a monk, I'm going to hit us with a Buddhist quote every time we stream him, followed up by a Dark Urgified version of said quote. This is the first one, because I don't know if I'm going to find a spot to organically slot this in. You know what? I have to make his appearance first. I need to know what he looks like so I can try and do a voice. I already know what the Dark Urge split personality side of him is going to sound like. It's going to be real dark and urgy. I like killing people, apparently, or something. I don't really know. I've never played Dark Urge. See, that's what he's going to sound like. That's going to be the evil side of him. Do I make him a Dragonborn just because I will never play Dragonborn otherwise? I have no reason. I have far too many hours in Skyrim to ever play another Dragonborn in my life. I've gotten 3 people's worth of playing Dragonborn hours in my life. Batman, I don't know. Just real low. Just real low. I'm like, Is it almost funnier if the Dark Urge part is really high pitched? Just like, yeah, kill them. Fucking cut his arm up. Eat it. Eat his arm. Nah, eat it. Is that funnier? Who am I gonna romance, if anyone? Ooh. It might be no one. Because he's trained to just ignore his impulses. It might be no one. We'll see. I don't have anyone in mind. You're saying it's funnier if his Dark Urge is high-pitched. I mean, I can buy in, you know. The only reason my brain immediately went to deeper voice was because Lemon's voice is already high as fuck. So you are going Dragonborn? I don't think I will. Astarion dating a super stern monk. Oof. Does savage attacks work on unarmed? Does this work on... Does anyone off the top of their head know? It says melee weapon, so I'm assuming it wouldn't. But like half-orc could be kind of sick, bro. There's so many additional layers. If you picked dwarf, you can canonically be a cannibal. I don't think I want to be a cannibal, though. Because I envision him as like someone who has a somewhat violent past, but not too violent. Not too violent. Got over it. Became a monk. In his mind, mastered himself in his mind. And now his whole world is flipped upside down because he's got an illithid in his head that could take his control away. And then he also has the Dark Urge, which he's lost control of. So control for him is a big thing. And he's like lost so much of it. So I don't think he'd be a cannibal in the first place. I want to do half work almost. Because... I mean, orcs are just kind of violent, period. You know what I mean? And once again, by the way, since you're new to the Twitch chat, Water, you're going to routinely see... Actually, you might not see it because you're not sending it. That got flagged? Yes. Hoop flags every single word that Twitch auto bans, and then I have to manually permit them. Like, fucker. We can all agree as people who've seen enough Lemon content that I might have a bit of a sailor's mouth. When I edit Lemon content and I'm watching my VOD, the amount of F-bombs I drop is honestly a little bit of appalling. It's just a little bit. Why don't I turn that off? I'm really lazy, bro. That might be the case, Water. At this point, yeah. Instead of manually fiddling with it, it's almost funnier that I have to pause the stream constantly to go over and click permit. It is also a mini game for Hoop. He is hunting down all the words they've got banned. You know what? Let me do something I've never done. I've never watched a character's introduction. You remember... Hold on, I gotta get my narrator voice. Holy shit. I'm so excited to get flagged for saying fuck and shit and cunt. See, you got flagged for cunt, and now you won't anymore. All right. Narrator voice. Let me rub the old sternum. 2 seconds. You remember nothing but a path paved with blood. Unimaginable cruelty whispers to you from within. Can you escape it? Would you even want to? That's not what I look like.
My rancid blood whispers to me.
Great voice.
Kill and kill again. My ruined body yearns to reap death in this world. And when this foul urge calls, it possesses my whole being.
Ooh.
Injured beyond repair. I know nothing besides this. I must resist the dark urge, lest it consume my mind. I must discover who I was and what happened to me.
Oh, I don't know who I am.
All my twitching knife hand.
No, my whole
writes a
backstory.
tragedy in blood.
You know what? Here's how I'm going to circumvent that. We all have to buy in just a little bit, but hear me out. Hear me out. He's a monk. He keeps on him a small note. He keeps on him a note that has his life's tenets. Because if you have ever delved into the world and studies of meditation, keeping a physical reminder to keep your mind in a specific spot is something that is routinely done in meditation. It's like those beads that they wear around their wrist. Every single time they fiddle with them, they meditate, so their brain gets used to meditating with them. He keeps a note on him with his life's tenets, which is why he knows that he doesn't want to be violent anymore. That he can turn away from his anger. That he can rise above his most basic of instincts and emotions to be a better mortal being on Faerûn. He wants to be a force of good, of change. That's what we're going with. Oh, my whole Twitch chat's telling me that my RP's about to die. No, you're telling me in an hour my dark urge is just going to be a completely violent person? Oh, I don't even get to choose a background. Haunted one. A wicked moment, person, or thing that cannot be slain by sword or spell haunts your mind and flickers in your peripheral vision. You carry it wherever your adventure takes you. Or perhaps it carries you. Ah, yes, of course, Mr. Flavortext author. All right. No spoilers. Unfortunately, for anyone that doesn't know, I was spoiled for the first kill. But I don't know when or how it comes about. Also, what god am I gonna do? This affects nothing, but it affects nothing. I don't care. I'm gonna close my eyes. I'm a Groomsh follower. Oh my god, it's the Orc's patron deity? A god of war, conquest, and victory. Oh, this is perfect. Wait, that's actually the perfect fit. He's been following the god of war, conquest, and victory at all costs. And then he turns away from violence. Oh, I love that. Actually, perfect deity choice. Wouldn't follow them anymore, but perfect deity choice. We are going to go with half-orc.
Where to next? Let's... Hells, something just woke up
Like
down
it.
here.
Like it. Now, how orcish do I want him to look? I want, you know what? What is the most Shrek skin tone? We have to find Mr. Swamp's skin tone. If for nothing else other than pure platinum, one of our frequent chatters has a Shrek PFP. If for nothing else. I can't get one that's like quite as green. Make him pink so he can be the cutest orc on the you want... What if all the blood from his dark urge has tainted his skin? Stained it, you could say. Oh my god. No. No. Come on, boys. There's gotta be a good... There's gotta be a good one. We'll go with this. We'll go with this one. Stained him pink. Yeah, I thought about it for 2 more seconds and I realized, wouldn't it be like brown because it'd be dried blood? You know, like realistically, if I wanted to have him stained, it would be like this, right? This is what dried blood kind of looks like. This would be more accurate if it was going to stain him. Has the most aggressive sunburn. Nah, if for nothing else, because I randomly said, the last Lemon stream I did, I randomly said I wanted to watch Shrek again. We'll make him Shrek. This is my version of Shrek. He could have been a magical girl, though. He could have. You're telling me this is what you want the Dark Urge to be? This is what we're going with? We can't go full opposite. We cannot go full opposite on the voice spectrum. How do we expect me to do a female voice? It's hard enough doing Lemons.
I wonder what's back there.
Hoop, you can't be screaming "do it" at me. Don't be a bitch. God damn it. Well, Twitch chat is yelling at me, so I guess our Dark Urge is going to be a pink female half-orc monk. You realize that fucks up my whole background RP, right? I guess it doesn't. She could have had a violent tendencies too. You know what? Fuck it, bro. I guess this is what we're doing. Which one of these faces screams enlightened the most? Which one of these faces screams, I've been meditating for at least no, not 17. I can't keep using that number. At least 15 years. Which one of you look like you've been enlightened? Wait. I am looking for something, and if you're curious, it's in the eyes. It's this one. This one looks more aware than the others. This one looks less brain foggish. They're thinking clearly. They have spent enough time up top in their mental attic. They've spent enough time up there thinking about their thoughts that they can sift through all the useless garbage and it's no longer brain fog. She's aware. She's fucking aware. He is kind of old though. Like ideally has been a monk for a career's length, like 30 years a monk at least. Gotta be kind of old. Yeah, fuck it. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Fuck it. I have actually a shit ton of freckles, so we're actually gonna ball out and do yeah. Yeah, pretty much this is what my freckle density looks like. Not quite so intense, a fuck ton of freckles. Now you might be wondering, why am I matching my freckle quantity and intensity to a magical half-elf, half-orc female monk who also randomly murders people in her sleep? You know, I just relate to the character, you know. I've really put my all. You could call this one a self-insert. Honestly, I know like that's a trope of first-time D&D players. They always just play self-inserts. This is my self-insert. Yeah. Would have 0 face paint. Actually, none. Yeah, actually none. I can't convince myself that any of these would be anywhere. Also, hair would be no styling done to it at all. Just short, straight to the point. Not quite buzzed because it hasn't been in the temple for a little while, but it's pretty damn short. I mean, What do we... all of... So all of my hair mods just don't work for half-orc females. Why aren't the... It's not quite what I was expecting when I clicked that one. That one was... We're gonna go with this. What color would the hair be, though? White. If you... No. If you think about it, with enough RP brain power, white hair makes the most sense. Should we be concerned that your self-insert has a bloodthirsty split personality? I mean... You know, where do you think I've been in the 11 days since the last Lemon stream? You know, I'm a busy guy. Ooh. If this was just... No. I was gonna say if this was just the mustache, I would have done it, but no. 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 I mean, are we done? Am I done here? Do I want any scarring? I was gonna say, like, give me a really violent one to maybe allude to it might have been darker shit might have been happening for a minute now, but I don't want this one, but I do want a lot of scarring, but they don't really have it. This is what it is.
More of those wretched things.
What was that?
Beware.
It's opened.
What do voice for? Okay. Now, as for my stat distribution, remember, I do not claim to have any IRL stat points in D&D Wisdom. You could say that my D&D stat point total IRL for Wisdom is 0. I don't know shit all about how to make a good build in D&D. These stats are purely going to be spur of the moment. I completely fucking forgot what word you're supposed to say in front of the moment there. So we're just going to say the moment. And random RP bullshit that doesn't really matter. So I'm actually going to completely drop my dex and dump pretty much all of that into strength and con. And we're going to call it good. She's strong as hell, thick and beefy as hell. No dex, no in. Wisdom has to be third highest because you are a monk. She has spent 30 years in a temple thinking. You have to be wise after 30 years in a temple thinking. She's gonna get hit a lot. Good. Good. A life with a lot of struggle is a life well lived and a life you can learn a lot from. How do you think she became a monk? She has to get hit 40,000 times by life. That's how things need to happen. What kind of life do you think makes someone want to be a monk? If life beats the shit out of you, you either beat the shit out of life or you learn to deal with being a punching bag. And that's what she tried to do, was learn to be a punching bag. Change my deity then to Lathander? Why? This is my patron deity. Lathander does make sense. Don't you need wisdom for monks, or am I just confused? I thought you needed wisdom for monks too. I forgot we can't read here. Listen, we all know this god selection is purely cosmetic. But we'll do Lathander. Because actually the god of renewal and growth and beginnings, and actually I don't think that fits the monk lifestyle the most, now that I actually think about it. Where is the god of peace? gotta be one. Kindness and open mind. It might be Yondola. It's probably not him, because I'm assuming deity of humor, gem cutting, protection, and trickery. No. I'm gonna call Yondola. I'm taking the shot. It's Yondola. This is our dirge. This is Dunk. I just forgot her name is gonna be Dunk. I forgot her name is gonna be Dunk, and we made her a fucking girl. At least Dunk kinda works for. Oh. Dunk Thargas. Dunk Thargas. All right. Remember, this is what. Oh, it's got to be opposite now. That just feels wrong. It's been a girl every time. That just feels wrong. We're going to do complete opposite of what I do. Massive dude. All right, I'm going to close my eyes. Randomize 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Holy shit. It's Zevlor. It's Zevlor, but he's level 64 in D&D. Holy shit, it just made level 64 fucking Zevlor. And I know, like, level 20 is supposed to be max. That's why I'm saying, like, he's 64, dude. Look at him. I actually read, by the way, in, like, D&D version 1, if you made it to level 60, you, like, mechanically became a god. I was reading that, like, a few weeks ago. You just become a god in D&D first edition if you reach a certain level. That's really cool. And Zevlor clearly did that here, so. I did a guy this time and it confused the hell out of me. I know, right? It's been a girl the whole time for me. But now it's just going to be massive Giga Chad Zevlor, whose eye was corrupted by a god, and then he beat the god in a fucking arm wrestling match, slammed the god's arm on the table, and the god was like, hey, you can have the eye, bro. I don't need it that bad. That's literally canon what happened to his eye. All right. He's still a bitch, though. True. Now I need a voice for her. I almost said him. I played. I don't know. I think you did say bitch, but it flagged a different usage of the word bitch, like a different phrase of it. Oh my god, her color scheme is awful. Pink skin, white hair, yellow and green clothes. Oh my god.
The blood in your head.
Why is this what you all made me make?
That pounding blood obscures who you are. An overwhelming loss of memory. How you ended up amidst these hellish
I can't.
flames is
How am I gonna
just
do
as
her voice?
You have nothing in your skull. Besides your name.
How am I gonna do Dunk's voice?
But you are in danger.
I can't just do the voice I had in mind. She's completely different than I thought she'd look. Curses! What the fuck voice am I gonna do? Say your name aloud. Dunk! It just sounds like fucking 11. Dunk! Dunk it! I can't. Fuck it.
Dunk. My name is Dunk.
The dark urge.
That is not my name. My name is
It is
Dunk.
You will claw back the truth. But first you have to claw your way out of here.
my head.
No, that needs to be the Urge voice. I can't think of one. What ship is this? Okay, all right. That's multiple people now that I've said do a manly voice. So her voice is gonna be, hey.
Hey. What ship is this? Where am I? Peace to the hells, what happened? I can't remember anything. Hold on, there's a note. I'm carrying a note in these pockets. Hold on, what does this say? Peace, love, and liberty. These are the 3 things you shall take with you forever. Enforce them wherever you go. I must have been some sort of peacemaker. But why do I feel so
Hungry.
For now, I should figure out where I am. I'm gonna go prone, fuck. I feel better.
Better.
It's a work in progress, okay? It's a work in progress. I just happened to get the lemon voice off rip, okay? This one's a work in progress. She walks, her strut is crazy. Can we talk, hold on, for 2 seconds. Can we talk about her strut? Look at her hips, bro. Well, this is Dommy mommy shit. Am I crazy? You thought I was gonna say live, hold on.
Live, laugh, and love. These are the 3 things you shall take with you forever.
I had to double allow it. What is going on? You guys are breaking my auto mod now. It's not worth pulling on the stream, but the prompt, no, don't say sorry. It's really funny. The prompt for allowing you got that message to go through is showing up 7 times in my chat right now for the same message. Every time you guys find a new word, it adds another duplicate of the same message, and it just stays there until the next one. Oh my god. This is gonna be quite the stream. God. Fuck.
Where am I? It's burning. I can smell flesh. But why do I know it's flesh? For a peacemaker, the scent of flesh is awfully familiar. What am I hearing? Is that a voice? We? Are there multiple of you?
Fuck. I wish I had a key. Wait, is there an actual keybind for it? It's not. Fuck.
I'm coming. I'll save you. What?
We are trapped.
What? What the?
Even in the cutscenes, her hips don't lie, bro.
Yes, you've come to save us from this place.
Save you?
From this place, you'll free us.
What place? Do you need freedom, little one?
His brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return.
Who?
They return.
Who is going to return, little one? Who am I talking to? I don't want to be rude.
A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You know no creature like this. One that is more brain than person.
I appreciate you stopping around, Adra. Have a good rest of your night.
Little one, I think you're past the point of saving. What do you need? I'll free you.
From this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
Okay. Now, if I break the skull, will you be able to get out? Let's try it. Come on, little one. I'll get you out of there. Why was I so good at cracking a skull? Why did my strike feel so precise?
From the skull. But you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more...
This brain in my hands feels strange.
Threat. Your fingers twitch. The desire to
That's
rip
perfect,
its
Oop.
tender, moist meat to shreds.
A brain like my own. Okay. I know I said a whole lot of hoopla and I did a whole lot of yapping earlier about how she had mastered her mind and spent all these years in her mind thinking about her thoughts. But in this foggy state of mind, I don't think she would notice that her brain is full of holes.
It's okay, little one. I've freed you from your skull. I don't know why you... Why did you get so much bigger? Oh, you grew legs.
Freedom is ours, friend.
Yes, every living creature should have freedom.
Listening. Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed.
We're needed at the helm. Who needs us? What should I call you, little one? My friend.
Us. We are us.
That's quite a strange name. My name is Dunk. Can I shake your foot? What is the most respectful way to introduce myself to you, little one? Us? The game's not gonna give me an option to ask that, but I imagine I'm shaking your paw, or your claw, or your mandible, your limb, your tendril. Maybe I shake the tendril. This is using too much brain power. Let's go.
To the helm we go. We are going to the helm.
Yes, to the helm, little one. Let's go. To the helm. So, little one, why did you need to be freed from a skull? Are you... Hold on. Wait. Never mind. No, that thought can't possibly be right. Is this what all brains evolve into? Do all brains become that? Will my brain become that? This is worthy of pondering later. For now, I can't think about it. To the helm we go! Someone needs my help! The lemon voice keeps leaking in. I can feel it. It's a certain curl of the tongue. Dragons. I thought those were only told in bardic legends. Oh! Another Dami Mommy!
Abomination. This is your end.
Oh, I am not an abomination!
Your head throbs.
I'm just a half-orc, you bitch!
Visions rush
Where did that come from?
A dragon's wing.
I've never wanted to call anyone a bitch before. I'm sorry, ma'am.
Of your face.
You just made me angry.
Woman's eyes.
My head. What is this?
This is the part where you apologize for calling me an abomination.
You are no thrall.
No, I'm not a thrall. I'm a monk.
This is me this day. Together, We might survive.
Yes. Us and the little one. Or, wait, would it be, hold on. The little one's name is Us. Would it be more respectful to say we and us or us and us? We're gonna move on. What made you think I was a thrall? I'm quite in control of my actions, as you can see, or I would be Oh. I was going to say I would be strangling your throat, but I've never... Why was that thought in my mind? What made you think I was a thrall?
They are parasites. Unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Geich.
Cake? Mind flayers? There must be something we can do.
Also, quick 2 seconds. Just toss a 1 in chat if my audio levels are chilling.
We can do nothing until we escape.
Yes, escape must be our priority. Freedom is a right of all sentient life. We must be free of this ship.
Take control of the ship.
Thank you, thank you.
As for that thing, it will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls. It may
What
be
do you mean
just
thing?
as
That is us. The little one I've been calling little one. But it's not so little anymore. It was actually quite smaller when I picked it up. Hold on. Lazel, you said your name was... are these things sentient? Do they have free will? Because otherwise I don't think we want to kill them. We should just talk to them. Maybe we have something they need. The little one said there was help that could be done at the helm. The little one's trying to kill them. What should I do? My friends and these creatures are quarreling.
Let my name be known.
She killed one. Lazel. We could have spoke to it. We could have. I can't hit it. It's too far away. I really can't hit it. It's actually too far away. I'll loot in the meantime. No, I'll use this time to admonish you, Lazel. Wait.
It's gotta be a meditation one. We'll do...
I'll use this time to meditate on your actions. Try to find the reasoning as to why you would kill first without asking any questions. I must find the root of this problem. No, they're attacking us! And us! What? No, little one, don't kill them! You can use your words! Oh!
And lethal.
Lazel, please! There's the lemon. Lazel! Oh. We didn't have to kill them.
Surprisingly adequate in battle.
I didn't sling a single fist. What do you mean I'm adequate?
There's the lemon.
What do you mean I'm adequate in battle? Oh. If I'm going to help you, I expect that you talk to people in the future. We should never have to kill. Our words can do just as much as our fists. That is the way of peace. The way of tranquility. The way of Buddha. Do you know who Buddha is? He's a relatively unknown god. Do you know who Buddha is? B-O-O-D... They never taught me how to spell his name. It's Buddha.
The ship won't be able to take another dragon.
She's not answering.
We need to get out.
Lazel, I'm gonna assume you've never heard of Buddha. I'll teach you in his teachings later. For now, there's help we need to do at the helm. The little one told me.
Fuck peace. The voice in my head is just like, yes, fuck peace.
Everything.
Is this the helm? Little one, where's the helm? Oh, these people need our help. Wake up.
The man isn't dead, but he's totally unresponsive.
Wake up, man. Wake up.
One step from oblivion's stupor yourself, still wading through your empty soul to think a single thought.
My thoughts are surprisingly empty. I must have been a damn good monk for my mind to be so empty and serene as it is now. I must have been a damn good monk. What are you shouting about, woman? These men are trying to catch some sleep. You need help.
No time for stragglers.
We have all the time for stragglers.
Action is too alien.
I'm sorry, man. I've never seen something like this pod.
Do you intend to die for a stranger?
I don't intend to die, but I don't intend to let her die. There must be a way to get you out.
Next to the pod. They did something to it when they sealed me in. Hurry! Please!
They did something to this. Okay, hold on.
The console appears dormant.
There must be something on here I can hit.
Unrecognizable at first.
An empty socket.
Try an empty
Something's.
socket.
Hold on. Do you think if I thrust my fist into this empty socket, it'll.
Console remains dormant.
I'm as dull as I am peaceful. Shit.
Fits in that socket must power.
Hold on, I'm coming back. I'm coming back. Oh, it's another little one. It's a newborn. Press the goddamn button. Oh, hold on, my mind. I press the middle button now. I will press the middle button. My mind demands it. My urges must be fulfilled. Press the middle button now. I will press it. I will press the goddamn button.
Machine made them hostile.
Ow! Get to us. Slay them.
Victory awaits.
Kill them, Lazel. Now. Slaughter them. Bathe in their blood. You thought to advance upon me and live. Die! I pressed the middle button. Now what? My mind! What is going on? I'd never meant. I would never. Why did I wish for your death? Why did I? Oh. I thought my mind was at peace. Never mind. There's more important. I will get you out of there. I promise. I may have taken 2 lives, but I can save 1. And the badunk do go crazy. It is something we can agree upon. The badunk is mighty crazy. No, oh, I forgot that I never took off the Victor mods.
I'll take that.
Right, there's just AK-47s in that chest for no reason.
Those controls next to the pod.
Maybe I'll take one of these for later. Someone will die to that. Can you imagine? The symphony of bullets whipping through flesh! Oh, it'll be glorious! But that is for later. I'm here to save you. I'll save you. I think I found something that could go in this slot. I thought my fist would fit, but this...
Console hums
That's a much tighter fit. I'll get you out. I'm gonna put my hand on it and it'll... my brain! It was empty before, but it's squirming now! I can feel... authority. Authority and... the scent of blood, the taste of copper, the desire for death! Just get this pod open! Come on! I can't hold it anymore! I want to kill!
Mechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver
Open!
runs across your mind.
I can't hold it for much longer! Open! That is a very violent button. I got you out. That was horrifying. Hello.
That damn thing was going to be my call. Thank you.
Of course. No, not again. Don't look into my mind. Don't. You're gonna find blood.
You keep dangerous company.
What? You saw all of... You saw the rivers of blood. And the sea of... random death, and you... You have a bigger problem with the Githyanki? The Githyanki was the thing you were more worried about. You looked into my mind. You had to have seen that. We were in each other's heads.
I did. It must be because of those parasites they put in us.
Oh,
They'll have to...
that is probably how we connected, yes, but...
First. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
All right, yes. I am Dunk Thargus. Pleasure to meet you. Would it be that we met under better conditions? I would have taught you the ways of my temple. You look like someone who could use some peace of mind. Now, let's go.
Finally.
We're needed at the helm.
Let us make for the helm. We've wasted enough time already.
It wasn't a waste of time. I tried to help those men, but they... But their blood... It felt so good. Washing over me.
Dunk Dumb Truck should be her full name. Funny that you say that, because I actually may or may not have a specific reason that she is named Thargus. She got her name in her orc clan after she beat up one of the alpha males in the orc clan, and with a swollen lip and a split tongue, he said she had a nice ass, but it sounded like Thargas with his lisp and his heavily bruised, and you know, he was beat the fuck up. And then since then, that's been her last name. If you were curious, that's why her last name is Thargus. Because the people of the clan thought that he was proclaiming her as Thargus and she was getting like a title, but he was just trying to tell her she had a nice ass after she beat the shit out of him. And he was just too lisp heavy, too beat up to say it properly. He couldn't enunciate. It came out like F. And I mean, come on, Dunk Dumb Truck, it just fits too well. It's like not a real name if it fits that well.
Oh, what's going on?
I keep losing her voice, man. I also will say her voice has fucked my throat up way more than Lemon ever did.
Gods. So much violence at the helm, I can see why we were needed. I will teach these people in the ways of prayer, in the ways of meditation.
Connect the nerves of
You can be better people. You can have your own thoughts and feelings and allow others to have their own thoughts and feelings in harmony, in peace. Connect the nerves, if you say so, little one.
Her voice is subject to change. Just so we're all clear. Her voice is very subject to change. I might just change it right now. Fuck it, we ball.
Make way.
Don't you dare change her voice. I've done the voice like 5 different ways already because I can't keep it consistent.
Hold on, I didn't sign up to kill anything, but if it's the buttons you need pushed, it's the buttons I can push, little one. You said connect the nerves, little one. Is that what you said? I can get it done. I can get it done. Ow. We don't have to kill these creatures. Why, little one? Why us? Why?
I might just have to try to find a way to get the rasp of her voice to go away. That's what's killing my voice right now. Little one. I might have to change it to that. I might have to change it to little one.
Please, us. We don't need to kill anything.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
I refuse to be part of this massacre. Go. I will connect the nerves. What? What was that?
I fall into the rasp.
What? More creatures. Don't worry. If you avoid the other ones, you won't die. I won't kill you. I won't.
Almost just got us killed. I didn't notice he was gonna get opportunity attack. Oh no. I nearly just let us get absolutely fucking eviscerated.
Lae'zel, don't! They don't need to be shot at! Lae'zel, why? These creatures! We could be peaceful with them! We can! We can! Why are you such violent people?
Moment. Have to keep going. Damn these imps. I need to reach the transponder.
I will connect the nerves, just like the little one told me.
The Helm's alien transponder.
I made it in time. Here we go. This is what the little one told me. I'm not the smartest with... Whoa, it's a dragon! Hold on, big one! Let me speak! We can be peaceful! I can teach you the ways of the... Why? Big one! I can teach you the ways of the monks! You can live in enlightened... Oh. No! My enlightenment will see me through this! My peace of mind means peace of life! No! I refuse to die here! I have so much more to give to the world! I can spread peace and love! Prosperity to all living, thinking creatures!
And then now, while we sit on the loading screen, this is when the backdrop of the Dark Urge voice says what Hoop just said.
Violence can only be answered with more violence to prevent the death of others. Definitely. That's why. Kill them now.
want you to know, Dunk is definitely not looking out of the ship right now. If you're curious, because Lemon spoke during this part and like yelled to Minthar and all that. Dunk is just trying to keep her fucking composure. Or you there? Would you like to learn how to meditate? My head. That rock knocked something into my head. Oh, I must be dreaming. I think that rock knocked me. Am I going to choose all Dark Urge choices? We'll figure that out when we get there. I'm probably going to do it choice by choice and do whatever will fit. However, I might also just strictly put in a Gamba. I might straight up just make it a gamble. And what I mean by that is I could just 50-50 it. Because it's like, it's not something she has control of. And it would almost be more interesting RP if I like made it a gamble. You know, because then it's out of anyone's control. You know what I mean? Oh, Niter stream platinum. You know what? I haven't streamed in like 11 days. And it's a 500 sub special. We'll go for a fucking minute. How about that? Because most of you, when I've made it super deep into the hours, have got off to sleep. And I'm not going to be sitting here streaming to nobody. But I will go for a fucking minute, for sure. I'll go for a fucking minute. We're hitting at minimum like 4 or 5 hours. But also because of the awkward time slot I sleep. Oh. That smell. It smells so good. I like it. Ooh. Okay. I will let chat decide this one. Do we off-rip gamble this one? Or do we get a little taste? Do we just off-rip gamble and leave it up to chance? It doesn't do anything, but this sets the tone. It sets the precedent. You know what? It sets the precedent. It sets the tone. She needs to know that she is struggling with something. This sounds crazy, but for me, it's spring break right now, even though it's winter. Oh, I know it's spring break. Like a few days ago, one of my friends in college just got on spring break. I'm not. I'm an unemployed piece of shit that leeches in my basement because I'm terrible. All right, it sets the tone. We need this character to know that there might be a problem. At this moment, Dunk has no clue that her mind is a little fucked up and that she's got another person in there. So,
it's time.
This feels like home.
It's lovely.
There's something unknown and unspeakable.
How slaughter soothes the soul. It is blood. I need a taste. I need just one finger. Just one. Just. Oh. It tastes so fucking good. Your death was worth it so I could taste this. I'm taking you with me. I want to taste you later. When I'm alone.
What was that?
Where's there? What
Why am I carrying a corpse? I can't get myself to get rid of it. Throw it away. Do it. My hand won't let go. I don't want to carry a corpse. I want to be peaceful. Throw it away. I can't.
It feels like I'd be throwing away a piece of myself. I need it. I will keep it.
No one has to know. I will just keep this corpse in my back pocket. Yes. Fuck. What happened on that ship? I can't remember. My temple. My tenets. Hold on. A quote. The head monks. They always taught me. You can have phrases. You can have things to put yourself back on track. One of my favorites. 3 things cannot be long hidden. The sun, the moon, and the truth. This was one of my core sentences, one of my phrases to wake.
3 things cannot be long ignored. My bloody bodegas, my carnage carnivals, and my sensational slaughter.
I cannot ignore them for long. Oh, if I don't have my phrases to keep me sane, what do I have? I've trained. All that time in the temple can't have been for nothing. I must resist. I must. Get up. I need a distraction. Give me your Rubik's Cube. I need to play with it for 2 minutes. All of the monks in my temple had a Rubik's Cube. Give me it now, or I will. Give me it. I need this to calm down. Of all times to wake up.
What are you doing?
I need your Rubik's Cube.
Damn it. This is not what I want her to say. Can't I just say I was interested in your trinket? I'm too balls deep in this RP thread to just give up on making her give me the Rubik's Cube. It's over. Now I need to have her give me the Rubik's Cube. God damn it. I want it to be nice.
Give me your Rubik's Cube.
Well, that's honest of you. Don't do it again. I'll give you a pass this time.
What did you just say?
And speaking of, how are we alive?
I hadn't even thought about that. How am I alive? I just...
Don't tell her. No one can know. They will know in time, but you should hide all of these urges.
I don't know what I was doing before. But it doesn't matter how we made it. We made it. The monks in my temple taught me the past is history. The future is a mystery. And today is a gift. That is why it is called a present. That is to say, we shouldn't care about how we survived. That is history. What matters is that we made it.
True. Seems like we're the lucky ones, judging by all the corpses strewn about.
Yes, the corpses.
Remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing.
I remember blood. What happened to our gift friend?
You might want to reconsider calling her a friend. Looks like she ran off without us.
I call all living creatures my friend. Anything that can think, can drink. That's what the orcs used to say. Well, the orc priests, but the monks also had similar... You know, now that I think about it, a lot of the most enlightened folk I've ever met were heavy drinkers. They seem to find their enlightenment in the bottle. I don't know why that is. Any idea where we are?
No, I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from.
That's true. That's a positive mindset.
Supplies,
Good.
Shelter,
Good.
most of all, a healer.
Why do we need a
Might have
healer?
escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
Little... What? Did you just mention a monster in your head? Do you also seek blood? Do you have urges? Okay, I can see you have the urge to fucking ignore my question. Whatever. I was just about to confide in you that I want to murder people and do a bunch of shit with their bodies and their corpses, but no, if you're just gonna ignore my question... Like, why can't... this would be a cool moment, right?
What if I think the dark urge is a little monster in my head?
Well, do you want to stay together then?
We need each other. And we both know...
Who needs who?
Can't think of better company.
Shadowheart, your name was... Let me tell you something. You never need anyone, and no one ever needs you. But when you are there for someone, and you are kind, and you nurture a friendly relationship, need can become want. I don't know where I'm going with this. I had a thought in my head, and then it completely vanished. The narrator was saying I had an empty head back on the Nautiloid. We're just gonna call it that, okay? I have an empty head. Let's move on.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again.
Oh, no thanks needed. I would have saved anyone.
It too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't.
Of course I didn't.
I'll remember that.
Life is a precious thing. It should always be saved and preserved. Even if only to kill later. Sorry, I hope you didn't hear that.
Imagine Dunk gets intrusive thoughts to kill Elminster and then does it and just confused when he TPs. Ooh. There's two ways that would go down. Number one, sees how old Elminster is and is able to hold back her urges a little bit, because you should always respect and assist the elderly and disabled more than any other type of person. That's what she would have learned in her temple. Maybe she'd be able to restrict herself. Or he immediately senses the danger coming his way and just vaporizes her. He's got to have a spell that's like, oh, this person's fucking crazy. You know what I mean? He's got to. Then again, he might be so strong, he just doesn't ever care to cast it. This looks a little bit like Angel on first glance. That's why I was looking at him. Elminster can spam Sunbeam and has 200 hit points. You guys are crazy for even trying to swing on Elminster. That is something that if I'd never streamed, I would have never... Like, I might have thought about that you could do it, right? But it would never be something that I would actually do. And not even because, like, I just... Well, A, you guys know, it's hard for me to be evil when I play these games on my own. Or, on my loan. I guess on my lonesome would have worked. By myself, when I play these games, it's very hard for me to be evil. It's even harder for me to be rude or evil against a nice mage. I love mages. My favorite kinds of characters. So I have a soft spot for them. Hey, we need to find that Githyanki friend of ours. She can't have fallen far. We have to find her. You kill him for shits and giggles? That's true. In games like this, there's very few things I ever do for shits and giggles now that I think about it. Oh, how's this gonna play out? Oh, fuck. I will say, though, I did not expect half-orc female to have a fucking dumper. It's actually crazy. I keep finding my eyes drawn to it. She's thick as fuck for no reason. What's going on? Oh, my Githyanki friend.
Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
We don't need insults around here, sir.
Leave it for the goblins.
You've got her in a cage. That's inhumane enough.
How will you... Oh, a guest.
You didn't hear me yelling at you about the... Ah!
To the prisoner's
No!
white, hot stare.
Don't go in my skull! No!
Hear her voice.
Stop!
Get rid of them.
For anyone curious, by the way, I've been trying to do... Or I'm going to try, I should say. I want to do something RP-wise where when I have to use my lithid shit, it kind of, in a way, makes me, like, not more prone, but the dark urge gets a little more influence while my parasite is doing shit. Because my brain is, like, split in 3 different ways. I saw that don't do it, Platinum. You're trying to get me to start boxing Elminster on stream and get folded for 3 hours straight. Is that what you're trying to... All right. Don't worry. I'll get you out. This Githyanki is an intelligent creature. Dude, you've said beat his ass. You've said beat his ass, Hoop, like 7 different ways and have had it flagged 7 different times. How do you find new ways to get the same words flagged by the Twitch automod? It's crazy. Oh, I see, Platinum. I see. Don't try spells because he's got magic resistance. I would hope he did. Could you imagine? Oh, okay. This is going to be my last little bit I run before I go get a drink and use the bathroom. But could you imagine spending 1,400 years alive practicing, studying, discovering, researching offensive magic like Elminster would have? And obviously he's learned more, but just imagine you spent that long on offensive magic alone and then you didn't care about any defenses. You could launch a nuke, but you would die to getting poked. All right, I'm going to go get a drink, use the bathroom, then we'll come back, and I'm going to go with the monk persuasion. We'll see how that goes. I'll be right back, gentlemen. And gentle lady, if there's anyone here still. Fired. Piss. Taken. Headphones. Put back on. It's literally every D&D 2E wizard. Ooh. Platinum, do you know shit about 2E? Quick question before I tab back into my game. Do you know shit about 2E? I'm surprised too, Hoop. It's actually crazy how bad this automata is. In D&D 2E, wizards had D4 hit dice, constitution score limit, and limited revival methods, so they died a lot. Only what your dad told you. Okay. I've learned a little bit about D&D 2E wizard as well, because there's a concept that if I ever run my own D&D like little world, not just campaigns, because I haven't run any D&D and I've never played it, but if I ever run campaigns and then get to the point where I'm running my own like homebrew world, I'm going to totally steal this one concept that I saw in a YouTube short, which was about a Reddit comment. I'm totally going to steal the idea of a really powerful lich being in my world that is an ancient creature that uses magic from every edition because he's been around for that long. Like, you use a spell like haste in 2E, I know works completely different than how it works in 5E. So like his haste would just be completely different and my players would not know what the fuck's going on. You know what I mean? I think it'd be really cool. Also, I was learning a little bit about 2E because whenever I get around to playing Baldur's Gate 1 on stream, I'm 99% certain that game is 2E. But it's also not turn-based. By the way, if you're curious, that is why I haven't actually started any Baldur's Gate on stream. Because even just for myself, I've really wanted to play Baldur's Gate 1, but it's not turn-based. It's real-time action D&D. I have no fucking clue how that is supposed to work. Sometimes it takes me 5 minutes to figure out a turn in Baldur's Gate 3, bro. But apparently you just pause a lot, so it's like pseudo turn-based. Is from what I was reading. Anyway, that's enough of me yapping. I got a Diet Coke, so we'll see if you know, the awful we'll see if soda of all things makes my throat feel better. I know it won't. This is gonna make my throat feel worse, so we're just torturing ourselves tonight. All right, stop. The Githyanki's an intelligent creature just like you. She has feelings, thoughts, emotions. Release her. Let's be civil about this. Come on. Bonus. Oh no. Fuck.
Can't be that clever. Walked right into our trap.
But Demaze, if it's intelligent, we can't just...
No.
So you're an asshole then.
Zevlor will know what to do with it.
You're taking it to camp. God damn it. God damn it.
Yeah, Water, let me just, hold on. Let me check before so I'm not completely capping. I have Baldur's Gate 1 Enhanced Edition, which I believe has every Baldur's Gate 1 DLC, if there are any. Never mind. Well, there's a portrait pack. I don't have Siege of Dragonspear, which is the only one. But I do, I believe, have every DLC for number 2, which I also have. I believe. Right? Am I crazy? I think I do. So I'm like, purchase-wise and all that shit, I'm set up to play both of them. I think it'll make Baldur's Gate 3 a lot more fun and interesting too, because there's a lot of Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 characters that are in 3. Am I crazy? Like Jaheira and Minsk are in all 3, I think. My friend made a shitty homebrew world where it's unsafe to leave town because the wilderness is full of hyper-aggressive, chaotic, evil demigods that kill on sight. Oh my god. He's a railroader? That's kind of... Ugh. Okay. As much as railroad campaigns sound like the worst ones, at the same time, I feel like a mega goated elite level railroad campaign is probably gas. You know what I mean? The right scenario, the right amount of bullshit that forces you to railroad, but you feel like you have a choice, even though in character you don't, you know? Callbacks? Yeah, dude. Callbacks are great. All right. Enough BG1 and D&D 2E talk. Here we go. How the fuck is Dunk? I don't want to attack them. Well, first off, I'm going to reassure Lae'zel. I'll get you out of there. Don't worry. I'm not going to let them kill you. This is strange. I don't want any of my thoughts to go in your brain. Heavens know what would happen if a Githyanki like you had the urges that I do. Jesus.
We can't trust her.
We can trust any living creature. This creature is dangerous. How about you walk away so I can totally not cut her down and then let her be free? Thank God.
She's right. Let's go. We need to check out that blast.
Exactly. Do your job as a blast. I don't even know about this out of character. Hold up. Hold up. A blast. What are you? I could use a little bit more specifics, you know.
You didn't hear it. Shook our camp good, so we came for a look.
Oh. You know, I'm in need of a healer myself. Where's this camp of yours? I would love to converse with other people. Do you have need of some teachings, you could say? I mean, I could teach all of you about the ways of peace, to master yourselves, so that you don't become violent creatures like yourself, caging up a Githyanki and threatening to kill it. It's an intelligent creature. Speak to it. I can teach you how to speak first, punch second. Emphasis on punch, because I'm a monk. Why do I roll high on this fucking roll instead of the one that tells him to let it down? Man.
Northwest. Look for Nettie. Whatever your wound, she can mend it.
Thank you, sir.
Be careful.
I appreciate the help.
Goblin traps everywhere.
Goblins?
Nymessa, come.
The voice you're doing is giving Hulk Hogan. You know what my voice is really giving? My voice is giving has no fucking idea what voice to do. I always knew the Dark Urge one was going to bring out the rumble in my voice. But the non-Dark Urge one, I also didn't even plan on being a girl. Or a half-orc. I didn't know what I was going to be. I knew I'm still, by the way, I'm still completely considering switching it up and just doing, oh my God, sure, I'll get you out, Lae'zel, don't worry, I'll get you out. Like, just because it's easier on my throat. He also decided I couldn't play Paladin because all the gods are dead. Yeah, so your oath that doesn't have to be divine if you don't want it to be. See, that's what's annoying. That's when it's a bad DM. Instead of finding a way to make it work, he finds a way to make it not work. You know what I mean? Like, even if... Oh my God, dude, she's shredding my voice. You guys hear it, right? Oh, my voice is cracking 10 times more than it ever has. Her voice is so much harder on my throat than fucking Lemon. What? She's killing it. I was gonna say, even if Paladin oaths didn't work like that and they always had to be divine, he could just be like, oh, you come from a religious sect that still worships one of the dead gods or something. Like, instead he just wants it to not work. All right, well, you know, Lae'zel, you could say please. You could be a little bit nicer.
Never.
So you're just gonna be rude to be rude. Really? You're just gonna choose to be rude for what purpose, Lae'zel? You could just be nice. Kindness is a choice. Violence is a result of that choice. You can choose to be kind and incur no violence upon your person. Or you can choose to be rude. You could choose to be a tyrant. You could choose to even be
mean, and violence will be the result. All right, so I think they've walked away. I can get you down now. I wish there was a way where I didn't have to shoot this, but it is what it is. Lae'zel.
Tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses.
But it's done something alarming.
Wait, the more it consumes.
Will it consume my mind?
Or possess the cure for this infection.
Oh, they do. That's great news.
You will join me.
I will.
She obviously sees your kindness as weakness.
Many people see kindness as a weakness. I see kindness as a mantle. A pedestal of responsibility, of power. To be kind, one has to be powerful. But not all powerful are kind. It's a pedestal. Only the worthy can truly ever be kind. But I must tell you, a simple thank you would be nice. They were gonna kill you.
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms.
I've suggested that in the past. Yes, I have.
Thanks.
Well, I'm not gonna turn down a cure. However, I do have a few questions. Lae'zel, you seem to know a lot about this parasite thing that we apparently have in our heads or something. So, I have a very serious question. Which I can't ask at this moment, unfortunately. But I want to know. Are these urges mine? Or are they from something else? Please. I need guidance. There's no other priests, no other monks to talk to. I only have you. And you seem to know what you're talking about. Please, I must know. Are these urges mine? Or are they whims of something else? Has my soul always been tainted with this thirst for violence? I thought I'd been rid of it. But you... I didn't mean to click. Apparently, she heard me ask about my dark urges and thought I was asking about the creche.
Tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
Well, I see no reason to turn down an offer of friendship and an offer of companionship. And of course, the cure. But the cure is only secondary. The primary benefit is to have traveling company. Let's go together.
Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel.
I'll trust your judgment, but I won't trust her. Not until I've gotten the measure of her.
You've a sharp tongue, elf. Would that your mind proved its equal.
Half elf. I suppose the finer details.
Why are we quarreling? Stop! Peace is the only way. Tranquility and harmony in battle is essential.
A creche must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
Why are you saying his name like that? You said his name as if he didn't deserve to breathe. All right, well, while I level, I can read my chat again. If it weren't dog shit DMing, ravenous, chaotic, evil demigods being everywhere in the woods, it would be pretty fun. He forced RP on you? I feel like that has to be the single worst thing that a DM could do, is force how you want to play your character, right? You want it to be dumb as shit, and he said, no. Let me pack on the int. Let me give you as much int as I can possibly give you. You can't be that stupid. I refuse. There's only one time I would ever force RP. If I somehow found myself DMing for a group that just wanted their entire campaign to be them fucking prostitutes, I think I would probably just be like, you know, we're not going to do that. There's not a brothel in this major city. Nope. We're not doing that. That's probably one of the only times I would force RP on players if I was DMing. I'd rather not have to do ERP right now, please. Not what I signed up for.
Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do that. Guys, I feel like my my dunk voice got completely different after I used the bathroom. Is anyone else getting that? Because I feel like it just sounds different to me now. I don't know. All right, we have to find that camp of theirs. They said they had a healer. I know your people have a healer, but I think it's worth checking out. Oh. Would I even go over here? I feel like she would immediately try to find the camp. Okay, chat. This is a decision I'm going to allow all of you to make. And I will say and do nothing about the decisions that you make. Do I get Gale? Period. Or do I do what I always do and leave him in the rock?
What's going on with that room? Looks unstable somehow.
Do the urge? What's the urge? All right, well, I'm going to talk to the rock. I'm assuming you want me to talk to the rock, so I'll do it. What's going on? Never seen a rock quite like... God, she's thick as fuck, bro. I cannot get over how fat her ass is. I'm sorry.
Looks slightly dangerous.
I lost everything I was going to say as soon as I saw it, bro. Fuck. I can't be the only one. Well, I'll touch the sigil. Ah. Ow. Why must a rock hurt so much? Ugh. A hand.
Anyone?
Of course. I'll help you. What do you need me to do? What do you need me to do? Yeah. Just because you guys in the Twitch chat, one of which being Water, who came all the way over from the YouTube chat to the Twitch chat, just to then also type it in the Twitch chat. Just because you are telling me to do the urge choice here, we will do the urge choice. However, I'm gonna implement a rule. Who's to say whether or not I enforce it that much, but we're gonna have a rule. Only once per Dark Urge session will I let you guys force it. Every other time, we will gamble. The reason that I think this could be cool is you guys could just know a choice that's coming up and force something. But every other time, I'm going to gamble it. Okay. You guys say 100% fine, but as I said that, the YouTube stream lost, I shit you not, 3 likes. Not that they mean anything, but good God. Never seen it just drop 3. You guys say it's fine, but apparently people hated it. All right.
I could chop it off. Imagine the bone poking out the back, stripping each fiber off the forearm. I could use his index and his pointer finger. Wait. I could use...
God, I can't hold a rumble for long.
I could use the ring finger and the index finger as chopsticks, tearing off bit by very bit of this forearm.
This branch of flesh is begging to be pruned, and its sap sucked from it.
It's begging for it.
As soon as the dreams cross the threshold of your imagination, you snap back to realize they have all come true.
What? No.
You were supposed to
No.
land, not take one.
Joy floods through you.
Huh?
You are dazed on the Nautilus.
No, yes,
You are
no.
fully awake,
Yes.
alive.
Why? Why? Why didn't you stop me?
Chatter already, Tusky.
You have nothing to say. I know I said the only person that I could trust was me. But I thought you would at least stop.
I gotta find a better voice. It physically hurts and it keeps oscillating between different voices. It physically hurts.
I thought.
My past is a mystery. Maybe I do this voice. Fuck. I don't know. It hurts. It's only been an hour and 45 minutes of doing this voice, and it has shredded my throat.
You just let me slaughter that man's hand. Why wouldn't you stop me? Don't talk to me. I have much to think about. Why wouldn't you stop me?
Giselle has a dangerous look in her eyes.
Lacelle has a dangerous look. I haven't.
For any common
What?
feelings.
You saw me. And you still think the Githyanki's that... Are you telling me racism is going to cloud your judgment so much that just because her skin is yellow and her nose is small, that you think she is more dangerous than the person you just saw eat someone's entire forearm and keep the hand? We're all fucked up in the head. She doesn't care. You're a racist. I killed someone. Again. I've lost control of myself.
I still have the corpse from earlier, too. God. It's a collection. Oh, no. Oh, no. She's gonna try and drop it and her body won't let her again, man. Fuck.
It's not a good day for Dunk.
That rule is gonna fuck your game up in Act 2 and I can never tell you why. You're telling me you guys are gonna force me to do a... Dude, do you hear how fucked my throat is already? Maybe it doesn't sound that fucked up. It feels bad. Holy shit. Oh my god.
You guys are just gonna force me?
Is that a fucking assault rifle in your inventory? It might be. It might be. The real... Oh my... Dude. The real... My throat. I have it. I'm gonna drink chocolate milk. Watch. I'll become a 7-year-old boy in 2 seconds. Let me just drink chocolate milk. Hold on. Then oh my god, my voice is bad. I will drink the chocolate milk, restore my vocal cords, and then we will talk about the AK-47 in my fucking inventory. Chocolate fucking milk acquired. Surely, this is gonna fix it. Hold on. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ooh, right back to feeling 12 years old. Whew. Chocolate milk fucking bangs, brother. Oh, I'm a fucking whore for some chocolate milk. Fuck. In the same way that my dark urge wants to bathe in blood, I would bathe in chocolate milk and drink it all after. It did not fix my voice. Oh, good God. It did not fix the voice. Yikes. It almost sounds worse. Bro. One more swig. One more swig's gotta fix it. Nope. It didn't. All right. So, as holy shit. Yeah, she fucked my voice up. Holy, it's gonna be like this for like 3 days now. Yikes, bro. Okay, well, I verifiably need a different voice for her then. All right. As for why there is an AK-47 in my inventory, this is from the Victor's. Dude, it's bad. This is
This is from the Victor save. If I talk like this, I can maintain it a little bit longer.
Basically, okay. Holy fuck, it's bad. This is in my inventory because this is my dark urge. Me as the player, me as the streamer, this is my dark urge. So, take that how you want to take it. But I will be shooting some people at some point, I'm sure. That being said, my voice is actually gone. So I need a different voice for Dunk or... I don't know. Did I just slide forward? I did, didn't I?
That thing's bound to be dangerous, even if
Of course that thing's bound to be dangerous, but it's dead now.
I'm not even proficient in the AK-47. Who would be proficient in the AK in Faerun? Name one person that isn't named Victor Romanov that would be proficient in the AK.
Ooh. Hello, little man.
Hurry. I've got one of those brain things cornered.
Oh, you do?
There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
I haven't killed any of those things. I don't kill things. Man, where's the pacifist option? Why can't I tell him that I don't kill intelligent living creatures? Doesn't matter who it is. Well, we're gonna pretend like I'm saying, hold on, I can easily protect you, stand back, but I will not kill that. I'm a pacifist. Well, I'm not a pacifist. I'm an anti-killing-ist. But I will punch someone. There's nuance there, I promise. I promise there's nuance. I'll save you, boy. I've got a fatter ass and you have a head. Each cheek is the size of your head, Astarion. I don't see anything. Oh, it's just a cute boar. Oh, what the fuck? Careful. There's things in my mind that would kill you.
Not if you want to keep.
I don't want you to die. I don't know what summons the urge. No.
No need for this to get messy.
No messes? How dare. I'd much rather be dripping with this pretty boy's blood.
Why do we all like blood so much?
But I have.
Why are you flirting? Get the throat away from my.
Now,
Get the knife away from my throat.
You on the ship, didn't I? Not.
What ship? What ship? What ship? What ship? Pussy. What?
Oh, I thought it was just gonna go. I thought it was just gonna go. Violence is sometimes necessary.
What ship? Pussy. Yeah. Yeah, let's go. Put him up.
I'll beat your ass, boy. Let's go. Haven't had a spar in a minute. No, not the brain. Ah, no. No.
Try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light.
Loud. I can.
What's that? What's
Get
going
out of my
on?
brain, boy. You won't like what you find in there. Put the knife away, and we can talk like respectable. Are you human? No, you're an elf. I'm not human either. So, I don't know why I was gonna say like respectable human beings. Respectable intellectuals. Put your knife away.
I'm not an idiot.
You
It
seem
has
like
to be
one.
Those tentacled monsters. Something they did. They took you to.
I'm sure it was the tentacle
I saw
freaks.
it during.
They're not
whatever
freaks. I can't be that mean.
And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards.
Would the ground have been that decorated with my innards? Would they? Apology accepted. I definitely wouldn't have done the same things if the roles were reversed. I would have just spoken to you like a normal person. But I will accept your apology because I accept all apologies.
A kindred spirit.
We aren't kindred spirits, though.
My
That's
name's
not true.
Astarion. I was
Minx
involved with
could use an AK pretty well is a cursed statement. Minx could use an AK pretty well. Oh my god. Minx's new name is just Nico. Fucking A.
I'm.
You know what? She's honest. She's too honest. She's telling him everything. So,
I was a monk. 30 plus years in a temple. Mastering myself. Ridding myself of all violent thoughts. All violent tendencies. I came to treasure respect. To treasure peace. Between people. Harmony of all things. And then I woke up on a nautiloid. An illithid worm in my head. And something worse in my brain.
My, you've been busy. So,
Busy?
did you learn anything about these worms?
You don't even care about the thing in my head that's making me kill people and think about blood and such. You don't care. Well, you know about the worms as much as I know.
I suppose it's not exactly common knowledge.
It doesn't seem common, no.
Worms are already affecting me. I can feel it.
I can feel it too.
Now, what to do about it?
Well, you could saddle up with me, pretty boy. We could start traveling together. You know, better odds and all that.
You know, I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And anyone that can crash a mind flare ship and walk away seems like a good person to know.
You know, Astarion.
All right.
As much as I would like to be friends, Astarion,
As he joins
you
your
wound
side,
me.
Your mind dances with thoughts of a perfect, pretty corpse.
Oh, what a pretty boy. Why don't I paint? Hold on. Why don't you take those clothes off, and I'll paint them back on with your blood. Yeah, for the purple, I'll use the blood from your left arm. For the trimming, I'll use blood from your testicles. And for everything else, blood from your stomach. Oh yes, you'd make quite the painting.
Let me paint you. Now, come here.
Sorry. Sorry.
real question though, smash or pass for half orcs? Here is the secret sauce, gentlemen. All depends on the genetics of their teeth and their jaw. I mean, this is just Dami Mommy territory, and she's the thickest thing I've ever fucking seen. All pluses. All pluses. Purely depends on the jaw genetics, bro. If it's too orcish, oof. I don't know. I don't know about that one. You know what I mean? Can't be like too under... She can't look like a Habsburg. For anybody who likes history, she can't have a Habsburg's jaw. She just can't do it. I'd smash. Of course you would, Hoop. I'm sure, Hoop, I wouldn't be surprised if you would smash just because I'm the Dark Urge. Probably saw me load up Urge and it didn't matter what I made my character look like. You were going to say smash. Hold on, creature. I mean you no harm. I mean you no harm. Imagine getting head from a half-orc and the tusks accidentally pierce your balls. See, now that is one end of the spectrum of thought experiment. Let me bring us to the other end. Imagine you're getting head from a half-orc and the tusks just work as guardrails. And you never get bit. Because it can't move side to side the slightest amount to get bit. What if it's guardrails? You never know. It could be two. That's what I'm saying. The jaw genetics are the most important part of this question, of this equation that you've put into my lap.
The boar grunts and eyes you warily with its beady eyes.
I mean you no harm, creature.
The boar shuffles its trotters, unsure.
Go.
Then it
live your life, little one. Ah, freedom. A right of all creatures. Chat, can you answer a confusion that I have for a moment? So with multi-classing, let's say I take a point of, like, instead of leveling Astarian's rogue there, I gave him a point of fighter. Would I then be able to turn around and level rogue again? Or, like, how does that work? For some reason, that confuses me. Am I able to just constantly bounce and level them at my leisure? It's kind of like I have multiple bar graphs, and I just choose which bar graph to put my level in. Is that how it works? Yes? Yes? Okay. Okay. Yeah, that part confused me a little bit. I didn't understand how people could, like... I was like, do you wait until... They'd be like, I put 6 levels in fighter. So I was like, do you wait to multi-class until you're fighter level 6? Or like what? IMO, half-elves, tieflings, and Aasimar are the hottest D&D races. Here's the real secret sauce, okay? Here is the real end game of whether or not a D&D character is fuckable or is hot. Doesn't matter the race. Doesn't matter the class. Doesn't even matter the universe. The edition you're playing. That shit could be Pathfinder. It could be the most homebrewed thing. It could be fucking chess D&D for all I care, bro. The real true end game of whether or not a character is hot. How good is the art? Who did the art? Who drew it? That's the real end game. You could just choose to draw it hot or not. Real shit, bro.
Can't keep me out.
Wait, why am I lockpicking this? Wait, why would a monk even think to steal something, bro? I just blew my mind. I just autopilot went to steal as a monk. Why would I even pick up thieves' tools? Astarian's definitely going to do it behind my back, and I'm not going to see it, and I'm not only saying that because I want to loot it for myself. Definitely, this is just an in-character moment that he would do behind me, and I wouldn't see it for sure. For sure, that's what we're going to go with. And he's not going to actually show this dumbass helmet on his head. Let's be real. All right, let's kill the little... Ooh. I said let's kill off...
Interesting find.
Did I click on you?
Hope any future acquaintances don't hold a
I was trying to loot.
introduction.
Yes, I would hope we find people that are a little bit more patient with putting a knife to my throat. Some say that words can be sharp as knives, but, well, they've never tried to have a conversation with a knife at their throat. The knife is much sharper than any word could be.
Wicked little beasts. They'll down you in one strike.
Right, I don't have assassin. I forget this every time. I forget he doesn't get free stealth attack on first hit. Please die. Oh, it's close. 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 He's hurt that it didn't die off rip. Though, to be fair, I do love me some evil ladies. She could be ugly and I'd still smash. Not sure about the hag, though. She probably smells like sewage. Okay, but, hear me out. The hag, out of anyone you could copulate with, whatever you want to say, is probably one of, if not the only one, that could make themselves feel, taste, smell, and look any way. Think about it. That's the ultimate freedom.
Have to keep going.
Know what I'm saying? She could probably change how you perceive all aspects of her, even if it's not actually there. And let me tell you, for those who haven't tried it, I'll say this. Hag Viagra is different, bro. Hag Viagra is different. That's all I'm going to say on that matter. It's different. Now, is there really no way I can hit either of these? Yeah. That sucks. Maybe if I trick the game. I did this at the start of the lemon save. Sometimes you can trick the game into think, nope.
Blood comes easy these days.
Still pass with the knowledge that her true form is disgusting. That is fair. That is pretty fair. Yikes. Yikes. Alright, so I'm gonna meditate on how to win this battle. Yeah, I'm gonna meditate on how to win this battle. Viagra! No, that's too far. I can't move. What? That was weird.
Quickly.
But the Viagra is different, though. Baby, I'd do anything once that hag got over here. You know, I made a short about how my stream attracts individuals. I'm rescinding that statement. I think my stream just attracts degenerates like me. And I both love that because it's a comforting feeling, and hate it because it just means I'm also a degenerate. Because I have no problem with it. I see other degenerate shit get said and I'm like, fuck yeah, dude. My people. You put out what you give, man. See oh, fuck. But you have to give us this. While the topics themselves might be degenerate, the thoughts about those topics are intellectual. Thoughts on this? Am I right or did I miss? Like my character just did, yikes. I feel like I'm right. The topic might be degenerate as fuck, but you can bet your ass that what's being said about it is going to be intellectual. Auntie Ethel can get it even though she's a little dirty. She was all for it. That is another benefit. No matter what you bring up to her, she's gonna be down for anything. Real shit. I hadn't even thought about that. It doesn't matter what you bring up, she's gonna be down for it. Why would she say no? What purpose does she have to say no? She's down for it all. Has to be. Ugh.
I don't know why I killed those creatures. Self-defense. You all killed them. I didn't. I was just defending myself. You all went ahead and killed them. That's weird. Auntie does do dirty talk like no other. And she just has like mindless people she could use. Ooh. Imagine getting tag teamed by everyone in her little hag space. You know, like all the people you can interact with. She'd probably tag team you with them. Ooh. You know, the more we talk about this, maybe the more I'm not on the Auntie Ethel train. I might be derailing it for myself. I hear that regret in those sighs. You called me out. I'm derailing myself from being on board with this. I'm derailing the train of thought. Fuck.
Enough time wasted. Battle awaits.
Oh, I almost just immediately started talking in Lemon's voice. Off rip. You're quite the the bloodthirsty one, aren't you? It blocks DTF? No way Twitch blocks DTF. What is this platform, bro? That's the pussiest auto mod I've ever seen. And I've seen some bad auto mod. DTF is auto modded? Really, bro? See, this is by the way, this is why I don't disable the auto mod. We would have never known that. That's funny as fuck. Who the hell auto mods DTF? Okay. This is gonna be Platinum. Just put a great quote in the YouTube chat. This is gonna be my best Auntie Ethel impression. Here we go. Here we go. You're as thick as they come, sweetums. Because let's be real, she's probably saying sweetums and not sweetness. I feel like, but I'll say it the way you typed it too. You're as thick as they come, sweetness. That's my best Auntie Ethel, bro. It's rough. It's rough. We can all silently agree to never talk about that impression ever again because it was awful. But that is some shit she would say though. Honestly, she's probably saying it about Dunk. I mean, let's be real, bro. No character in the game has thighs like this. I'm just say what you want. That's a real quote. Oh, is she calling someone fat when she says that? I feel like that's an Auntie Ethel fat quote. Wait, oh, I can't do this. I can't do this. Right. Right. I can't do this how I would mechanically do this. That's just not what Dunk would do. Oh, hey there. Hey there, brother.
Not another step, hear me?
Why are you being rude?
Boss, got company up here.
Oh, you've got quite a lot of people with you.
What's this then?
Hello.
Trying to creep around us and loot the crypt?
No.
Not happening.
I'm just trying to talk to you people.
Is it the ship you're after?
I'm not after anything, really.
It's ours. All of it.
I don't mean any harm. I am just looking around, but this one would work. This one would work. No, no. That one's not getting said. We're gonna say this one. We're gonna say this one. Your loud words mask your fear, your confusion. Know this, little man. Looting that ship will bring you no peace, no harmony, no tranquility. Looting that ship might even bring you to your death. Though a few of my monk seniors consider death to be the ultimate peace. So maybe looting that ship would bring you peace. That is a question for the universe and for fate. It is not one for me to answer. I rolled a 3. I may have sounded wise, but I'm dumb as shit. Never mind, I got saved by the 4.
Well,
It will bring you no peace.
come on, you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
I'm glad I convinced you, sir.
Gets the cheese. No?
Ooh, a friendly correction.
Damn cheese. Now move it.
No, I'm glad we settled that peacefully.
It would have been quicker to kill them.
You think? I actually think that was probably quicker than the combat we would have done, Lae'zel. However, I didn't get any XP, so I kind of feel a little bit cheated. I really wanted XP. Yikes. You never get 4s on the guidance dice? I rarely do. And you know what? When I do get 4s, it's on a save that a 4 wouldn't save. Or it's on a roll that it just wouldn't save. You know what I mean? Oh, why did I never notice this backpack? Not that it has much that I care about in it, but... Is a lemon here again? Oh, that was on one of their bodies last time. I can't even see if there's another lemon here. Damn. Damn. Well, problem is, I don't think Dunk would really care to loot this place, but I'm going to anyway. You know, some things have to be done not in character.
I need a shovel to dig this up.
Oh, I don't have a shovel. That's right. Because I haven't gone to the Grove yet, which means I haven't gotten the free shovel yet, which means fuck, and now I'm entangled in vines. Curse you, universe. I've been peaceful. Leave me alone. Why was her yell so guttural? Did you guys hear Lae'zel's yell when she got caught? That was crazy. That was brutal almost. I feel like she fucked her vocal cords as much as I have doing that. Astarion, elf boy. Some tieflings we found mentioned a healer and a camp around here somewhere. A place where we might found solace and company. I hear something. Something's going on up ahead. Is this the camp? Is this the camp they told us about? It's people! Hello! I have party lights and EDM music running in my basement, yet I'm the only one down here and awake to experience it. What?
What's going on?
What do you mean you have EDM lights and music? What?
You let goblins here? Where is the druids?
Goblins? No!
Please, there's no time.
Open up! Save them! No! Open the door! You have an obligation to all living creatures. Good job. I can see you're a man of honor. No! No, he got killed for being a good person. Why, Fates? Why? He was being good. Damn it. Speak to the goblins! Oh, why are you killing them? There could be peace among races! Why? No!
And suffer its sting.
Why are you sounding so cool when you're killing people? Astarion's smart enough. He knows what's going on. He's gonna run forward and immediately try to kill someone. He's not stupid. He knows this is a fight. Stop hitting each other, you idiots! We can talk this out! Hitting the animal? Are you abusing their dog? Cringe-ass two-liner. I'm glad we can agree that Will's two-liner is not great. Lae'zel realizes it's a fight. She's not going to be dumb and not attack people.
Action surge, because I don't want this goblin to get another turn, even though it will, because I'm gonna miss. I only did 4. Yikes. Perhaps Shadowheart. 55, 60. Okay. Please kill this one. Another 4. Oh. Hey, real quick. Twitch chat. Is the Twitch stream quality fine? This is the first Baldur's Gate stream I've done where it's showing me that my connection is red, and it's been that way the whole time. Twitch is trying to convince me that my quality right now is ass. Oh my god. Did I just fall in the grease? I did. Dunk, you can't be falling right now. How are you supposed to be a dexterous monk? Master of your body, and you're just falling in the grease like that. I'm still not convinced to... I'm just not convinced. Okay, what's a pose I can do? There's no way Dunk is hitting anyone yet. Please! No! We don't have to fight! This is not what I thought the defeated pose was gonna be. I don't know why. I thought she was gonna, like, fall to her knees. I didn't think she'd fall on her ass. I should have known. There's too much mass back there. This body would never fall forward. There's way too much going on in the dump truck. She's falling backwards. I should have known. We don't have to fight. Why must you all fight each other? We have words. Yeah, she's not shooting anyone. I hate to say it. It's a waste of a turn, but... Oh, and then he crit misses. That's tragic. No! Why must you kill each other? Well, now that she's seen the goblin... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I was about to be biased as fuck. Wait. I was just about to say, now that she's seen the goblins kill someone, she was going to be mad at the goblins. And then I looked at the amount of goblin corpses already strewn about the battlefield, and I realized that logic doesn't check. It doesn't track at all. Because then she would have been fighting the humans already. Fuck. Is Dunk just logic trapped into not fighting anyone this combat? Damn, that sucks. Yeah, that sucks. Yikes. She might just not even hit anyone. This is crazy. Please hit. Please hit. Please hit. Man realizes it's hard to not be fantasy racist. It really... in every fantasy game I've ever played... Now that you say it that way, it genuinely is, isn't it? In what game can you... That's a fantasy RPG. Can you actually be fully passive? You have to be fantasy racist to, like, beat these games half the time. Not even half. Every fantasy game, you have to be fantasy racist to win. Did Shart just hit something? This is some money. She did, didn't she? All right, well, at this point, after Astarion got hit like that, it's either join a side or let both sides kill you. She's not stupid. She's just... I can't let you kill my friend. You've put me in this position. I'm sorry. You have to die. I can't let you just kill my friends. I missed. Die? Nice, nice. I needed the one shot there. I can't believe one of the humans died. That's the first time I've done this fight that one of the people outside have actually died. It was a fucking firebolt. I was gonna have her do a sacred flame. But you all saw it. The firebolt's percentage to hit was higher. I think, yeah, just go for the ward. Never mind, just miss and do nothing. That's more like the Shadow Heart I know. Oh my god, he ran all the way to throw a potion to Astarion. That's crazy. Can I make it? Oh, I might be able to, right? Oh, I can. Can I do this as an action? Probably not, right? But I can do this. Wait, what? I can't hit him from here. There's no way, right? Yeah. Do this. Run up. I can see why having the thief rogue levels on this would go nuts. I can see it now. That's gonna opportunity me. I feel like we need to hit the boss, but yeah, just fuck it. Just hit the word. Don't think too hard about it. Yeah. Astarion. Kill the dog. Outside of normal range, bro. In what universe? Alright, kill the bugbear. 12 damage is 12 damage, baby. Let's go. Oh my god. And a second one's dead? I've never had one of them die, and 2 of them have died. That's crazy. Yeah, fuck it. Missed anyway, didn't matter. How about we guiding just for... Okay. Just for the advantage. Not for you, Will. Will you improvise melee attacked him with the potion? Did I just see that right? Did Will just makeshift melee attack Aridin with the fucking health potion to heal him? You're telling me Will ran all the way over there, picked up this, or took out this little glass vial and smacked him across the face with it to heal him? Doesn't that seem like not the best way to heal someone? Probably cut his throat in, like his cheek and shit. That's crazy. I can't believe he just did that. Die. I missed. Die again. I missed. Die a third time. If I missed that time, I was gonna cry. Whoa. Whoa. Why did you just hit me so hard?
All of you, more may follow. Open the gate.
That was a fight and a half. Oh, they're just letting me loot those bodies. Fuck yes. Rejection letter. Oh. No.
Keep your hands to yourself.
They got rejected from the guild. What? I took my hands out of her corpse. Chill. Chill.
Thievery has been noticed. Choose your next move carefully.
You're really gonna fuck with me? I just saved the life of your grove. Do you understand that? Like, that's just fucked up. Oh, Lae'zel has to do it. It's taking all of Lae'zel's stats, bro. Alright, well, Lae'zel would intimidate for sure. Lae'zel would intimidate. Let's see if she gets it. Please. Oh! Would have been awful for Dunk to immediately start being pissed off by these, or having these people pissed off at her. That'd be awful. Holy shit. That was almost bad. But you'll let me loot the goblins just fine. bias. Eat the corpses? What? Can I do that? Maybe later.
Should mind my step.
All right, loot a few more goblins and then walk inside. Even though real shit, Dunk would probably already be talking to someone, don't think she would have taken her time to loot. But Dunk has to understand that this is a video game. I need to loot. It is what it is, Miss Thickums. It is what it is. Nice little waypoint. Okay. Also, do I have better clothes? Like, can't I be a little drippy? What's my AC? Doesn't it usually just show right here? Am I crazy? Whatever. I don't care that. It can't be that high. Let me in. I helped you with those goblins against my greater will. You forgetting that you can dye your clothing? I know you can dye it, but it's not like I have any dyes either.
There are children here.
I guess I'd probably have some in the camp.
We was running for our lives. You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too. Unbelievable!
What's going on here? Quarreling between friends is never good, but it is sometimes healthy. One fight just ended, and now you're picking another. Why don't you both relax?
Tell that to the dead at the gate.
Shut it, Horns! I'd be lying dead next to the goblins if you'd stalled any longer.
This is the first time I've ever had any of them die in the front, so I wonder if it's a little different.
God forbid you risk your precious tail, but I shouldn't be surprised.
Why are you quarreling? Foul! There's no need for racism!
You see the tiefling's jaw.
Unless that wasn't racism, but I think it was. More violence will not bring those that you lost back. You should both stop and think. The past is history, the future is a mystery, but the present is a present. It is a gift. Now, don't hit each other. You just got out of one fight, you idiots. This is why I can't stand men.
There's too much at stake.
You're all so gung-ho all the time.
Precious eyes, the both of you.
Enough.
The both of us.
Pointless. The goblins have found us.
Well, they're all dead. They might not have reported it. Unfortunately, you heard me kill you saw me kill them. These goblins you speak of, they might not have had the chance to report where your grove is.
Forgive that display. Aradin's a blowhard, but that's no cause.
He did seem like a blowhard, didn't he?
Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor.
I'm Dunk Thargus. Hello.
Well met. I should warn you.
It's the sound of us clasping our hands together in a handshake.
Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
I have no quarrel with druids, and I have no quarrel with you. I just need to find a healer.
Goblin got you.
Yes.
Druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition. If
Another
it's not
dead.
Too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the inner grove.
Unfortunately, it's
They've
very
started a
serious.
ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We
He
can't
started a
stay,
ritual.
but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
And they're forcing you out. Is there no way to convince them to stop this? Together, you would be stronger than the sum of your... I don't know how that saying goes, but together you would be stronger.
I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me.
Oh, so she's a bitch. I know her type.
I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place.
No one knows me anything. I was just doing what...
For more time to prepare.
Actually, I didn't even want to do that. I wanted to speak to the goblins. Well, I always want to try and help. I'll do what I can, sir.
Really? We're messengers now.
We'd owe you a great debt.
No one said we. Twink elf boy. If you want to leave, you can leave.
At the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
I will do just that, Zevlor. Needless loss of life is awful. Perhaps one of the most evil things that could happen. A primordial evil, you could say. Do I look good in a hat? Oh, fuck, yes I do. I'm wearing the shit out of this hat. My first ever D&D character was a dragonborn barbarian who ate the enemies he killed as a primary food source? Oh my god. In 2018. Is that stealing? It's not stealing. The game let me take it. It's probably thanks for saving their fucking lives. I already know what my first D&D character will be. He's gonna just be a fucking nerd. The biggest magic nerd. All of his free time will be spent to studying magic. He's just gonna be flicking firebolts in his hand constantly, trying to learn the minute nuances of how a firebolt works. Just the biggest magic nerd. Doesn't care about anything else. Would literally kill people to learn more magic. Doesn't give a fuck. Chaotic neutral, probably. Is that really chaotic? I mean, it's one thing he cares about. Literally one. Hello, sir.
Refugees.
Adventurers, yes, yes.
No one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank
Fate
you
has a strange way of changing your life in one moment.
Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
Are you really locking down the grove?
I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day.
What about the people?
We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels.
They won't survive by themselves. You and I both know that. To act as if they are going to survive and live on their own, like you are somehow freeing them from the cage that is this druid grove. It sickens me.
As I said, it's a drastic measure, but the survival of the grove is paramount.
Why is the survival of the grove more paramount than the survival of those refugees? No one life is worth more than another. So what are you selling?
Bobs I no longer need.
That's where our philosophical conversation ends. Do you want an AK-47? Yeah, you probably don't want it. You probably don't want the AK-47, I'm sure. I can't wear any armor, can I? I actually don't know. Oh my god, I'm basically broke now, but it was worth it. Would you like a hand? No.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
I was unhinged then, and I am not any more sane now. I'm not either. I'm really not. I feel like I'm losing more and more of my neurons every day. Your brain is not supposed to be done growing until you're like 25. So technically I should be having more and more neurons every day. It feels like I'm having less. What's going on?
We can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not
What are you
gamble
talking
our
about?
Lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
You sound like an asshole. With all due respect, sir.
What's the point in blazing spells if we don't bloody use them?
She understands.
These people aren't fighting.
Power is a burden, a responsibility, an obligation to help those who don't have power. You should all stay. Oh, thank God. You are all gonna stay.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know
Yes, it is.
She's right, Roland.
You should always help those in need that you are afforded the ability to help.
Stay too, lest you both end up with your throat slit by a goblin blade.
Thank you, Roland.
Thank Roland. Thank me for settling that. What the fuck? Dude, why is her ass so fat? Like, one cheek is the width of Lae'zel. Bro, one cheek is Lae'zel's width. That's crazy. I'm supposed to do a whole stream staring at this? Yikes. A whole campaign? Fuck. You're training the little ones.
Look who's here.
Who is here? You gonna tell them who's here? No? Hello?
The Blade of Frontiers. What a thrill for the children.
The Blade of Frontiers.
Smart, too. The future's in good hands.
Are these children smart? Are you?
Oh, right. Go for the heart.
Oh, these children don't have their hearts in this. This grove is in danger to the point that they're even training child's soldiers. These children don't even have their hearts in it, sir. They'll never be able to strike a goblin. These people are doomed. What can I do to help them? Oh, gods.
By Mordai's eyes, another one.
Another one?
Friend's blood not enough.
Are you the Zoro we came to find?
Rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Okay. You might think that this isn't the choice to go with, but let me explain it. In her culture, it is respectful to begin the initiation of converse, of dialogue, with a bow. You should do as she says, if only to maintain a position of respect. Yes, they bow in Japan, but not in the US. What? Lower, that's enough. This is this man's best attempt at being respectful, Lae'zel.
Has the tadpole ravaged your senses?
Has the tadpole ravaged my senses? Has the tadpole taken away your... Oh, what's the word? No, it was in my brain and it vanished. No. Your decorum? That's not even the word I wanted. Your politeness? No. Fuck it. We're gonna go with decorum. Man. Enough, Lae'zel. You're being rude. Don't pout like a toddler. Come on. Stand up. Be a man.
Thanks.
Why do you look mad?
What do you want from me?
All I want is information. Where did you see... What? Lae'zel, how do you say... I don't want to be disrespectful. How do you say it? Githyanki. Githyanki. Right. Where did you see the Githyanki?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass.
Thank you. Thank you. Very useful information. Wait, what?
Straight to the other side.
Your friend died. And you ran like a coward.
The map. Show me.
Would your friend want it? I've completely minced my words. Sir, I'm gonna walk away from you because I've embarrassed myself enough. Thanks for your help. And... well, I'm not gonna apologize. As far as I see it, that's her culture. That's just how you greet people. So there's no real apologizing for her culture. Alright, Lae'zel, we've got what you needed.
Your mediocre interrogation technique notwithstanding.
Mediocre? It's not interrogation. I was just asking the poor man. Give Lae'zel a fucking healing potion, god's damn. She can wait. It's fine. She's a Githyanki. She's like a brute. She can wait.
The last time a subordinate questioned my judgment,
A subordinate?
I you that very night.
There are no subordinates and there are no superiors.
Consider keeping her around before she causes
We are
riots.
all equal under the light of the Lathander's sun. We are partners, and you will treat me with respect, as I have treated you with respect.
Kenyak, your tantrum proves you no wiser than a hatchling.
I am quite wise. I spent 30 years thinking about my thoughts.
That must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
Tiefling?
There's no nicer way I can say this. Like, I was gonna correct her because it's like a respect thing. You know? You don't just continuously mispronounce shit like that. Whatever. Whatever. My brain can't grow if it keeps getting microwaved by deep fried memes. Yeah, YouTube Shorts has killed my brain. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. And I did so good too. I had TikTok for like the first 3 months it was out, and then I didn't have it, and I didn't watch a single short form piece of content for like 3 years. Because that was pre-COVID when TikTok really started popping. And then YouTube hit the shorts update and it folded me. Because I can't not watch YouTube. I've been watching YouTube for over a decade of my life. It is like my primary source of of entertainment. So like I can't remove that. It'd be too fundamental of a change to my daily ritual, my daily routine. So it's hard. I can't avoid the shorts like I could with TikTok, bro. It's over. It's Jover. What do you mean, purification?
The Kresh holds the Zaithisk.
The Zaithisk, okay. I'm following.
I can say no more.
By covenant, you can say no more. Well, that's understood. As long as it's a cure, I don't care. But really, you should be far nicer to people than you are being. Hello?
Goblins, druids. This grove is a death trap.
This grove is a death trap.
Get out. That's my advice.
Get out. No, stay and help your people. You have any respect for yourself, any dignity? Fight for your people.
Why do I run like a fucking linebacker?
What's going on here?
Your hands are shaking.
You're gonna hold a weapon to a creature in a cage. How despicable.
That's the point. Get out of the way.
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
You are better than this. You can be better than this.
If the crossbow bolt shot through her mouth, would she taste the metal before she died?
Oh my god.
Shoot before you lose your nerve,
Oh
Tiefling.
no.
If you ever had it to begin with.
Does this count as an urge option? I'm gonna consult my local dark urge authority. Hoop, is this an urge option? Do I need to gamba? Do I need to 50-50 coin flip this? I feel like it's not a proper urge option. But actually, this doesn't even, is this here all the time? You know what? This might just be an all the time option. It is the urge. All right. Well, if it's the urge, then we're flipping a coin. And I'm too lazy to make a scene where you can see the coin flip easy. So you're just going to have to trust me. Remember this moving forward. Every single time. Oh my God. You guys can see? Oh, you shouldn't be able to. That's crazy. Well, that's crazy. You shouldn't have been able to see this whole time. Whatever. Well, you saw it. Heads is yes. So for future reference, any single time that I roll, heads is urge option. All right? Every single time I've ever rolled a coin flip in the last 5 years, heads has been yes. So heads is the official dark urge roll. Does my name start with an E? It does. And now you have all gained another crumb of information about me as a human. Because I thought I was on the Baldur's Gate only scene, and I wasn't. All right, here we go. It was heads, so...
Doesn't even matter if you kill me. I'm
You're
chosen
blessed.
by the absolute I am. I'm blessed. Here it comes, you little beast.
Ooh, quite the hatred she's got on her. Oh. And this corpse. This corpse looks delectuous. Delectable and pretty. Oh, the way the blood cascades onto the ground. Oh. It's like art. I can't touch it, it's behind a cage. It's like art at an art gathering. You want to reach out and touch it, but you can't. Oh. Damn it. Edward, Eugene, Everett, Eli. Are you just gonna throw every E name you can think of? Do I interact with any of the merchants? I don't think I would. I feel like I would just go running to Kaga. Yeah. She's gonna immediately start talking to Kaga. That's what she was asked to do. And that's what makes the most sense to her. Try and figure out why this ritual is taking, or not, well, she knows why the ritual is happening. Try to get it to stop. You there, boy. Hello?
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring.
Boring. Are you alright? You're fine. Well, is there anything else on your mind?
He's still staring right past you.
That's strange. What are you looking at?
Nothing out of the ordinary. When you turn back, there's no trace of
What?
the child.
He's gone. Well, that was weird.
Oh, he took so much shit. God damn it. That fucking asshole. Does the Gale portal deglovement? No, don't call it a deglovement incident. Does that count as chat overrule? Okay. Just because it is the first Dark Urge stream, and because it's a 500 sub special, you guys get one more Urge overrule. If it can't get used this stream, you can save it, but you get one more. Hello there.
Whoa, hey. Can't say I've ever seen someone like you before.
You haven't seen someone like me. Ooh, quite the sleight of hand, child.
Take this ring. It's lucky.
Well,
There goes the lemon. That well, that is the most lemon well of all time.
I'm not one to turn down a present from a child. I'll take the ring.
Heads or tails?
Obviously heads.
Heads it is.
Of course.
See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap too. Interested?
No, I'm not.
Return. These are all too rude. It's called the deglovement incident now. Isn't degloving what happens? Never mind. I'm not gonna put that image in my head. It's already in my head. Oh God. You've burdened me with this image. It's awful. And I'm too nice of a human being to burden you all with this image. You're welcome.
Could I see your other wares?
You got it. One sec. That's what I got.
Google it and go to images. So it probably is. It probably is what I think it is, and I will not Google it. Unfortunately, that kid took a bunch of shit out of my inventory, didn't he? So I have to go find that piece of shit.
Something moving against your back.
Hey!
Turn.
Get out of my ass! I know it's big, but damn, you could ask first. Well, relax. Relax, child. I will not get angry with you. And you're such a dog shit thief, you couldn't even steal from me anyway.
I can't do this anymore, Mattis. I'm sorry.
Mattis, wait, are you being forced to be a thief? You.
Hey, you here to trade or?
I'm here to beat your. I'm not. Your partner's a thief.
Yeah, I know. I was standing right here telling her to rob you.
Child, you can at least pretend to be sorry.
I am sorry. Sorry we're still talking about this. Look, you caught her. Good for you. You aren't a chump like everyone else around here. Now, do me a favor. Make room for the chumps.
Make room for the chumps. Ooh. What if I told you I also have dark urges? And what if I told you I had the urge to shoot you in the fucking face? Hmm? No remorse for your actions. The innocence of childhood can only get you so far. But I'm not wasting my AK-47 on the likes of a thief, child. Where did that little one run off to?
That might be worth a look. Not a chance.
I am not getting in there. Fuck. I can't remember if there's another way you can get in there. I think there is, but am I just fucked? Do they just keep all the shit they stole from me? What? Actually, did they even steal from me? They might not have. Ah, whatever. Fuck it. Who cares? I have the body in the hand. That's kind of the only thing I care about. It's called deglovement. I mean, it's basically another way of ripping the skin and flesh clean off. Yeah, I'm aware of that. There's another type. There's a specific type of deglovement, which is the only type of deglovement that I was familiar with. And that's just an image I don't want to put into any other male human being's mind. And I think that should be enough. They have your daughter.
And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back.
Hellspawn.
Oh, let me through.
That sounds racist. Rageous. Race. Why did I say? Whatever. Do I know what genital gangrene is? I can know that I don't want to know what it is. That's enough, right? What is this you said about your daughter?
To get Arabella out now.
They have your kid.
They're waiting on Korga to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake. Ugh.
Why are the druids holding your daughter?
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds.
Another thief kid.
They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault.
Another thief.
I wish the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet,
Oh.
explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us.
So tieflings are terrible parents.
Breaking into druid chambers
Great.
to steal a sacred relic. Oh, she sounds like fun.
And you sound like a little feminine, Astarion. You didn't have to say she sounded fun. Well, obviously the druids are overreacting. However, I will say that is a concerning amount of young tieflings in this druid grove that are thieves. Why are your people so dog shit at parenting? I mean, that's 3 tiefling thieves off the top of... No, 4 off the top of my head. And they're all children.
Thank you.
You all need to work on that.
They won't give us the time of day.
Hurry! I'm at the end of my tether as is. Can't take this waiting.
Who the fuck are the 3 people who are watching and not chatting?
We could have taken those.
I have 3 chatters right now. Unless Hoop is gone. It's been a minute. But we've got Water, who's in the Twitch chat now. We've got you, Platinum. As for the 3 other viewers on YouTube, one of them is my phone. So there's 3 real ones. I also had 7 likes, and now I have 5. Those vanished as soon as I said I was going to do something, and I forgot what it was. Other than that, it's a mystery. Don't step to me, bear.
Calm, my
Thorgrim. Give her a chance.
I may have trained my whole life to be peaceful. But before that, I trained to beat the shit out of bears specifically. Don't ask me why specifically bears, but I will shit on you, bear. Just try it. I will beat the shit out of you, and I will put some peace into that skull of yours with my fist. Ah, see, there's water. So, that means there's only one not accounted for. I think Hoop did pass out. Hoop did say he was getting tired. Let's see. How much longer do I want to do the stream for? We're coming up on 4 hours. It's 1:30 in the morning for me. Here's the tricky part. I have food that I still need to eat. And I would like to not be so degenerate that I'm eating it at 5 in the morning. I'm trying to think, what's a good spot to stop that's soon, though? What is a good spot to stop? I don't know. Central time? Yeah, Central. In the center? Alright. If it weren't for me, I'm not looking for trouble. Why don't you just let me walk by? We mean peace. I just have to speak to your leader. I think her name was Kaga or something.
No, and you'll find trouble all the same unless you get out of my
Oh,
sight.
so you want to be a bitch about it.
Gianna.
What? Oh.
Oh,
I
gonna
understand.
change your minds now, are you?
Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
I've half a mind to punch you for being so rude. You know what, maybe No. You're getting off lucky today. Would I do more damage if I was doing unarmed right now? No. But I feel like unarmed is so funny. What does my unarmed do at the moment? Ooh. Well, they don't scale with my dex because my strength is high as shit. So. Melee weapon attack. This specifies weapon. So it's probably better for me to use the staff then, huh? I guess it must be. My AC is like 12 or something. Go to Kaga. Alright. Might just end at Kaga, perhaps? Do Kaga, speak to Zevlor, and then when I go to leave, probably stop it there? Maybe. We'll see. What's going on? Leave the child alone. It's a child, for God's sake.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga.
She's a child.
Wrath. A thief?
No.
A poison?
No.
A threat?
Certainly not.
I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
Why?
Viper. You have milked their poison.
I've milked their
A
poison?
single drop of it could kill that child.
Why have I milked the snake? What is this girl's actual crime?
Girl? You mean parasite?
It's a girl.
She eats our food,
I'm a girl if you
drinks our
can't
water,
tell.
Then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up.
No.
She remains here until the rite is complete.
She does not need to be locked up. She's a child.
Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely.
Do it.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike. The death of a child. A timeless tragedy.
Do not tell me there's a dark urge choice here.
You guys are gonna use your overrule on this? You want me to kill a kid? Trade? Aw. Is this the option then? I'm assuming it is. Man. You're gonna Dark Urge overrule here? Oh, I have to choose one? Oh, God. Well, it's the 500 sub celebration. I almost want to close my eyes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Now, Ralph.
No.
Ah, she got bit.
Yes. Tila, to me.
I told her I was gonna save her daughter.
By the gods, Korga, what have you
I
done?
was gonna save her daughter.
Bury the remains. Continue the rite.
And the parents? They're just outside.
This outsider will take word once I've spoken to her. We must focus on the rite.
You're gonna make me?
She's dead. Korga, we are guardians, not...
You're going to make me tell the parents that their daughter is dead? And I watched it happen? I have to tell the parents. You are an awful druid.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Of course I think you're a monster. You are a monster. You killed a child in cold blood. What do you expect?
She made her choice.
And you made hers before her choice.
You see only victims and villains.
No, there's no villain. There's just a victim.
Defending her brood. I call her mother. You call her monster. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed.
You think yourself so
Free
noble.
from harm. Free of intruders.
I will tell you this. One's intention is perhaps the most important part of the equation that determines fate. And I will also tell you this, Miss Archdruid Kaga. I have never seen noble intentions that necessitate the death of a child. You should think on that. Perhaps your intents are not as noble as you would like to believe. There is another matter we must discuss. I don't have the taste to talk about that child's death anymore. The thought of her death sickens me. I can feel the bile on my throat. So we'll move on. For the sake of us both. Sevlor believes his people will perish on the road. But seeing as you are willing to kill a child, I'm sure you're willing to allow those refugees to die as well.
And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Sevlor.
Yes,
Offer to guide
I
the
will.
wanderers out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
The Viper doesn't have to strike. No one has to strike. You choose to strike. You choose to not speak before attacking. Your intentions are not so noble as you would like to believe. What up, Tyler? Thank you, man. Thank you, man. Hit the big old 500. That means, by the way, for anyone watching the YouTube stream,
At some point here, maybe soon, I will be able to have memberships, like Twitch subs on the YouTube side of things. So we'll see. I hit the sub requirement, which is 500. I have not hit the watch hour requirement, which is fine. As for the voice, since you just got here, this is our Dark Urge. Her name is Dunk Tharges, and yes, it is a she. It wasn't planning on being a she, but it is a she. Female half-orc, monk, who is losing control of herself slowly. As for what's going on with Lemon, in case you're worried, Lemon is still the primary campaign. And this is more of a, I tossed it in every once in a while, you know. You tease people with the Dark Urge. It's a special one. And there is one other rule, which unfortunately you weren't here to take advantage of, but every session of the Dark Urge, the chat is able to force me to choose the Dark Urge option, whichever one that they want to choose. The option that they forced me to choose, unfortunately, just led to the death of Arabella. So she's dead. And for every other Dark Urge choice, I will be flipping a coin. Because it's an urge and I want it to be out of my control. So even if, like, I, as a player, per se, wouldn't want this thing to happen or wouldn't want that to happen, fate may choose that it does happen. Then it seems I'd best speak to Zevlor.
You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
Yeah. Oh, and one other thing. Since you missed it, I'll say it again. Oh my god, I can't say it again because I deleted it. Every time I stream this, I'm gonna have one quote since she's a Buddhist monk. And then I would say that quote, and then I would say a Dark Urge version of it, which I said earlier. Let's see if I can remember it off the top of my head. It was something like, there are 3 things that are certain. Wait, no. Oh my god, I lost it. Fucking A. I lost it. It was so good. I closed the notepad because I didn't need it anymore. It's fine. It'll be a YouTube short, I'm sure, at some point. But yeah, so there's also going to be Dark Urge quote ship. And the Dark Urge voice is
down here. It's way deeper. It rumbles.
But yeah, her normal voice, probably still a work in progress because it eviscerates my throat like no other voice does. Is there something Dark Urge I could do with her body, boys? I don't know. Let's speak to Wrath.
Mercy on us, Sylvanus.
Yes.
Mercy.
You need mercy after slaughtering that child. You don't deserve mercy.
You may be right. We've let a snake replace our leader.
You don't deserve mercy, but you deserve the opportunity to better yourself, to be forgiven, to learn from this awful mistake you have made.
How did... Are these even questions I would ask? Probably not, but...
Kaga seems happy to rule the roost. Who's your real leader?
Master Halsin. Perhaps Goblin called, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line. Hold her to task. Stop this damn...
Master Halsin.
More will die if the rite is finished. So many more. Sent into a world...
You're right.
Mad.
You're right. Sounds like I could... You have any idea where this Halsin could be? It sounds like he would set this madness right. Put us back onto the path of good.
Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home.
No need to fret. I'll find him.
Sylvanus' blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well.
I appreciate it, sir.
Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with
the presence of a bear.
You won't mistake the first.
What does that mean?
For anyone else.
Really? Do I have the presence of a bear? I certainly have the thighs of one. Jesus. Well, we've spoken the Kaga. Lil Nas X at 2:30 in the morning. That's okay. At multiple occasions. Oh, you guys probably won't be able to hear this. I'm gonna have to change it so you can. And I can only change 2 seconds of it because YouTube's gonna blow my ass out when I play it. Routinely at, oh god. Swap to this, go here, turn this off for 2 seconds. You say Lil Nas X at 2 in the morning is bad. I have on numerous occasions listened to this at 5 in the morning. Oh, hold on. A little bit louder. Where the fuck my blunt? Where the fuck my cut? Where the fuck my Oh, 5 in the morning, that hits. Unfortunately, I can't play any more than that because YouTube's copyright will eat my whole entire ass. But yes. What's worse, Lil Nas X at 2 in the morning or that? Who knows? But they both happen at 2 in the morning, so. That's my 2 in the morning jam. Whenever I play Melee, oh, that song goes so fucking hard when I play Melee. You have no idea. All right. There's a few more interactions I want to do before we call the Dark Urge stream finished. And I gotta get myself on some sort of stream schedule. There's actively nothing but myself. He's my favorite artist, so I have to blast his music. Oh. I don't really have favorite artists. I just have flavor of the month artists. What is that tune? Oh, you're playing for the animals. How harmonious.
Away. Words of mine will change. No.
Yeah, that didn't sound right, did it? Maybe. Your voice is certainly much more soothing than mine. And possibly much more peaceful. What's that tune?
Butchering. Don't know why I bother.
Are you alright?
No. I'm moments away from a grisly death.
That's not true.
Bloody song. I can't. Nothing fits, you know?
While I'm around, there's no way you're gonna die in the next 24 hours. It's just not possible. While I'm around, there is no way you are going to die. I will lay my life down for this grove. Why? The obligations of a monk, you could say. I have heard from many of the monks before me, many of them poets and authors, that the creative process can be agonizing, but it can also be sweet like honey, ecstasy even. But they did say it was mostly agonizing.
True. And when you finally perfect a song, there's nothing like it.
If you ever finally perfect it.
It's just getting worse. Ugh.
Yes, it's awful. Perhaps I could help you. I'm not the most musically inclined, but maybe you'll find inspiration from my stupidity.
It can't hurt. I have an extra lute, if you want.
I can't perform. I hate to break it to you, lady. You haven't told me your name yet, but I cannot play a single instrument. That's, I didn't study 17 years for a flute or anything. Matter of fact, I have 0 seconds of time even holding an instrument. So first things first, what the fuck is your song about?
My teacher, Lihala.
Lihala.
She loved dancing. Had 2 left feet, mind.
She loved dancing but was awful at it. Typical story.
Dancing beneath the stars. A huge smile on her face. Thinking of it now, my heart hurts.
Why?
and my words.
Why must your heart hurt? You were remembering happy times. Dip into the happiness of that memory.
Words of mine will turn to ash.
Oh, you're fueling it with your grief. Well, that's fine. Go on. I'm going to nod in encouragement. Go on, girl. Go on.
Words of mine will turn to ash when you cool the last light down.
I don't know. That line sounds wrong. No, don't say yes. Okay, well. Ooh. Maybe I'll shut up. Go on, girl. Play with all the passion and grief in your heart. Let it all out. Wonderful. Wonderful. This playing while I look over to read all caps. I'm gonna looking over and reading Lil Nas X full caps lyrics while this is playing. Two very different vibes. Your voice is immaculate. Amazing, even. Why do I hear multiple instruments? You're pulling quite a lot of different instrumental sounds from that lute. What did he mean by riding? We all know. There's only one thing he meant by riding. Only one. He said, till I can't anymore. He said, ride it till I can't anymore. There's only one thing that he could have possibly meant. Surely. You're telling me the druids are perfectly capable of performing this ritual while this immaculate banger song is playing over here? Oh, you're still going. Is this verse 2? Is this act 2 of your song? Your song has multiple acts. Your song has a hero's journey in it. Wonderful, wonderful job.
Sorry.
I'm sure your teacher would have loved it. The song was beautiful. It was worth quite a few tears.
Thanks. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher.
Must have been quite cathartic.
We didn't hear the gnolls coming.
Oh, you died to gnolls. Oh no.
I can still smell it.
Don't talk about the smell of blood. I can smell blood.
I'm sure your teacher would have tasted great.
Sorry. sorry. That does sound terrible. I'm sorry.
It was awful. I couldn't look at a lute without hearing her screaming. I'd forgotten what it was like. That itch to perfect a song. The Weeping Dawn will be my gift to Lihala.
Ooh.
I have a long way to go.
That's quite the good way to think about it. Good for you.
I needed this.
Too sweet.
Am I the only one here thinking Alf?
The vomitous gall within despairs at your kindness.
Oh, I'm too nice?
Kill her.
No, I'd rather not kill her. Is Alfira top 5 baddies in the game?
Oh, that's a good idea for a stream segment, isn't it? A Baldur's Gate 3 baddies tier list? Ooh. I might have to do that one day. Baldur's Gate 3 baddies tier list sounds like it could go hard. You already know we're putting Dunk in S tier, right? And if you have to ask why Dunk would go in S tier, all I'm going to do is tap my W button, and I shouldn't have to say anything more. Has to be top 5, right? No way it's anything but. Okay, any last interactions I should do? Any last interactions I should do? I guess Nettie? Maybe Nettie, and then we log out at the entrance of the Grove? What's up, Inochi? What's up? What's up? Yeah, let's talk to Nettie. Let's talk to Nettie.
Here we go.
We still have to speak to that healer. Probably should have done that when I was in there the first time, but it is what it is.
How am I hooting? Well, unfortunately, not even a few minutes ago, I ended up getting a kid named Arabella absolutely fucking slaughtered by a snake. So I can't say I'm doing the best, but my mood was made better by hearing Alfira's beautiful song. So maybe like a 50-50?
Just give me a moment.
Ugh! Gale, the hottest NPC? Platinum, we severely disagree on this. Not even because I don't think he's hot, but because I can't say anything positive about Gale. I can't say anything positive about Gale. It hurts me as a human being. I can feel my soul shrivel up in pain when I try and say something positive about Gale.
Of course I'll wait. I always let a healer do their job. Interrupting your doctor is a terrible offense.
Life or death?
Life or death, yes, of course.
What was it you needed?
I'm looking for a healer named Nettie.
What was it you needed?
Excuse me? Why did she just... I've never seen that happen.
Come here.
I've never seen them repeat their line before. That was weird.
You seem healthy enough.
Yes, I take great pride in my health.
Yes, I am tired. I haven't gotten good sleep in a long time.
Everything about me is sick, though. I've been getting dizzy. I can't remember much from my temple days, and... oh, there's a parasite in my skull.
A tadpole? A mind flayer tadpole?
You... Okay, I suppose I should answer your question. Is it the fucking mullet, or are you just salty about his diet? No. Here is the real and God's honest truth about why I don't like Gale, and I will never like Gale. Because me, my inner soul, outside of the game, is a mage. So when I'm playing the game, even if I'm not playing as a mage, I could play as the most brain dead, doesn't care about magic, only swing my hammer, barbarian, character, and I will still feel like the mage of my party. And having another mage around is not okay. I'm the mage here, Gale. I'm the mage here. And then to top it all off, you want me to party up with a mage who is so much better at being a mage than me that he got to fuck the goddess of magic. Now I just feel inferior. My magic never got me to the level where I could fuck a god. See? Even before I said the word inferior, you knew it was inferiority complex. Exactly right. Exactly right. Shart and Will are casters. First off, don't care about Will. I have literally not interacted with Will in any serious way before. Every time I've interacted with Gil, I have spammed the spacebar and gone through all of his dialogue without hearing a single word.
So I don't like Gale. And Shadowheart is a bad bitch priest. She gets a pass. She gets a pass, bro. It is what it is. It's the tax that I have to pay to a bad bitch, is to let her be it. And you say she's a caster? Name one time that she has hit a firebolt. What do you mean a caster? A failed one. She's bad. At least when I see her cast spells, I get to laugh at her missing and feel better about my spells. I'm just saying, you're acting like something is not adding up here. It's all adding up. It all makes perfect sense. Scared of the astral nip? A little bit. Can you help me? You seem to be knowledgeable on these mind flayer things, these tadpoles.
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help.
I hope you're more sensible than the druids that killed a kid. Please tell me you are going to be more sensible than the druids that just slaughtered a kid. Like an actual child. Her brain was not fully developed. She could not even understand the full gravity of the theft that she was doing.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
If this is what you say about Gale, don't watch XP to level 3 streams. Alright. I'll let you in on an astral level secret. My hatred and my aversion to Gale is so high that I have never watched another human being play a Baldur's Gate 3 campaign. Let that sink in. I've never watched another human being, whether through a stream, through a YouTube video, fuck it, even through like playing with a friend. I've never watched another person play this game. So, where am I going with this? I don't know why I said so. That was the wrong interlude word to use. It does not fit and convey the meaning that I wanted to convey at all. What I'm trying to say is, part of why I don't watch that is I get physically ill watching people simp for Gale. You know what I mean? He pops out of the portal. They're like, oh my god, he's so hot. Oh, is this my wizard character? Let's fucking go, guys. And I'm like, kill him, please. Can you kill Gale, please? No? And then they all start simping. And I check out by the time they even make it to the mountain pass. It's over. It's over. I get through like session 2 at most. And then they start simping for Gale a little too hard. They don't even have to simp for Gale. If they're nice to Gale, it's over. I'm out. You've lost me. I'm tuning out. It's over. Fuck Gale. I'm a Gale hater for life, god damn it. See how much Gale enjoyers have to do to get people to think Gale is cool? He has it all. Gale has it all. He's a Giga Chad mage, fucked a god, has an orb in his chest that could blow up and solve the whole game's problem, and you're telling me he can become the god of ambition and make me a god. So he gets to fuck a god, become a god, and kill a god if you want to count the absolute as a god. He can't have it all. I'm sorry. Gale cannot have my liking for my, how do you want to say, my affection? Because it's not affection. My respect. Gale can't have anything from me. He can't. He can have it all. He can fuck a god and become a god, but he will never be liked by Squared. Never. He can't have it all. If I'm gonna be the only one that takes something from him, then god damn it, I will be the only one to take it from him. He can't have it. He's got it too good. God damn it. No other. Holy shit. You told me I could be a god. I didn't bat an eye. You tell me I can astral project butt fuck him. You almost got me. You almost swayed me. It took all of my willpower to not pog out of my mind as soon as I read that. And not even because it sounds fun. I just like the idea of butt fucking Gale, because fuck Gale. Literally and metaphorically fuck Gale. I would make that shit hurt. He would feel that for millennia. Even if he's the god of ambition, every time he sat down for the next 2 eons, he would fucking remember me. I don't care if you have to sit down in your divine throne. You're gonna remember that time I blew your ass out, bro. You think he butt fucks me? And now I'm completely 100% solid on the Gale hater for life now. I don't even get to butt fuck him? I am a Gale hater for life now. You've solidified it. You have solidified it. I'm hoping for a less grave cure. I'd rather not have to die to have a tadpole get out of my head. What is that? Don't do something rash. Your people already killed a kid. Don't do anything rash.
He'd have your tadpole out like that. Still, you have options.
This is a problem, chat.
You don't have to be here for this.
Please, don't mind me.
This is a major problem, chat.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
Because I know what that little twig does. You know what that little twig does. Nettie knows what that little twig does. Dunk does not know what that little twig does. And Dunk is going to assume the best out of everyone. So Dunk truly believes that twig will heal her and remove the parasite. Because she has that much faith in the people around her. God damn it. Here we go.
Of course.
I'll take it.
Now, tell me what's been happening. Any symptoms? Strange events?
Oh, strange events? I can't... Should I tell you about the people I've wanted to eat and fantasize about killing? It's not an option, so I'm going to assume I'd rather not tell you about my dark urges, but that's fine. I'll be honest, I can merge my mind with anyone else that's infected.
Victims can identify each other.
Yes.
Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
I woke up on board a nautiloid. I know. Crazy to say. I woke up on a mind flayer ship.
A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous.
I'm bi-curious.
Here, we're all dead.
Why are you telling me I'm straight?
But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself.
Yes, all people do.
This is a vial of wyvern poison.
Yes.
Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
I thought you could cure me. What's that branch?
The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading
You druids are good for nothing. Killing kids and offering false cures.
Now,
And then you were gonna kill me.
Do I have your word or not?
Well, if I have the potential to be that dangerous to the people around me, I swear.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection.
I've never even heard about it.
There's dozens of you. Maybe more.
Something strange must be happening, right?
Studying. Trying to figure out what the hells was going on.
Well, did he learn it? Oh my god, her ass is fat.
Army of mind flayers out there. But you're
You
not.
can't hit me with this camera angle again!
Aside, you seem perfectly normal.
The game can't keep hitting me with that fucking camera angle while I'm drinking my chocolate milk, bro. I do not want to spit chocolate milk all over my desk. And I was just about to say, chat, I am facing a goddamn tragedy because I am almost out of chocolate milk. This is the last chocolate milk I have in my house. God, bro. And I almost spit it all over my desk as soon as they flopped the fattest ass in the game on my screen like that, bro. You can't just do that. All right, well. What do you mean I should be changing already?
Mind flayers reproduce by
This
infecting
angle.
someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new
7
life
days.
is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections.
Yes, it's been doing that,
But
yes.
it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
Well, that is good news.
Could be. But there's a lot we don't know.
There's a lot I don't know either.
Folks like you have been converging on an old temple of Selûne, and I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers, joined on the spot. Whatever he
Sounds
found,
like a man of proactivity.
he didn't make it back.
Well, you think he's still alive? One of the other bards asked me to find him.
I think so. I hope so. I've sent birds to find him, but they can't get close without goblins trying to shoot them down. You're one of them. Technically speaking,
I'm one of them.
they won't
Don't call
kill
me a
you
goblin, I'm a half-orc. What the fuck? We were being so nice and cordial with each other, and you just said I'm a goblin.
and perhaps he can
I
save
am a
your life.
half-orc.
How's that sound?
Now you're just gonna... You're just gonna act like you didn't just... You're a very racist little druid, aren't you? First your people kill a kid, and now you call me a goblin. Can this house cure me?
I can't make any promises. This is like nothing we've seen before.
And now you want me to save another druid that might not even save my life.
Close to understanding these things. He's your best bet to survive. Otherwise, that vial's your only option.
No, it's not my only option. I also have a Githyanki creche I can go to, thank you very much. You racist prick. But sure, I'll try and find this druid. Hopefully he's nicer than all the other druids I've met in this shitty grove.
Thank you.
Why am I being so mean? Being called a goblin is one of the worst things you could have called me. I am deeply offended. It is taking all of my self-control to not beat the shit out of you right now.
Went to the old temple of Selûne, and Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck.
Old Temple of Selûne.
When things start to go bad, remember the vial.
What god was that again?
Remember your oath.
Remember my oath, blah blah blah. I'm not a paladin, girl.
Come on. Wyvern poison. Never tried it, and I hope to keep.
There's something
In my current
that vessel. Take a closer look.
Oh my god, Dream Visitor being a man is the most awful thing I've ever heard. Also, Dunk is not stealing anymore. We know that. In my current Bard run, I dumped Shadowheart to get that arcane dick. That's insane. That's insane. You dumped that for Gale. That's crazy. Different strokes for different folks, I guess, but Gale will never stroke me. Nope. And I'll never stroke Gale. I still can't believe these people killed a kid and we're just fine with it. That's insane. Alright, chat. I'm not sure there's much else that I want to do on session 1 of Dark Urge. Gale won't polygamy, so I had to. That's why the polygamy mod... Oh, if you play console, I guess it doesn't count, huh? The polygamy mod is literally one of the most downloaded mods for Baldur's Gate 3. I think it's really funny. People do not like having to choose. Oh god, her parents. Oh my god, her parents. Oh, I forgot I had to talk to her parents still. Oh, that's so awful. Oh my god, that's awful. Okay. The fucked up part is, I can't lie.
Like, I'm about to have to watch one of the most gut-wrenching scenes in the game, I would imagine, is two parents learning that their kid is dead. Because Dunk is not gonna lie.
These things over.
Okay. Steal your heart, me. Come on, steal your heart. It's just a game. They're fake. They are lines of code. Here we go.
Unless you have news of Arabella, I don't want to hear it.
I have news. Oh, God.
Oh, God. I'm sorry.
She was... Arabella. Your beautiful, sweet little daughter was... killed. She was bitten by a snake. I promise you, she felt no pain. It happened too quickly, but... your pain will last a lifetime, I'm sure.
Wait, what?
What are you saying?
Oh, you need me to say it twice. Oh, God. Arabella is gone. I'm sorry.
Don't be ridiculous. What are you on about?
I wish it weren't true, ma'am. But I saw your daughter's corpse with my own eyes. Fantasized about it with my own dark urges. That she's dead.
No. You're not saying. You're wrong. You're wrong.
I know. It hurts, doesn't it?
We should have stopped her. We didn't do this. Do you hear me? It was Korga.
No, I think it was you. Well... this is a very nuanced situation I don't feel comfortable commenting on. If either of you need some... Now, I don't think you need anything from me anymore. Gods. Why is this Druid Grove awful? Fuck. That kid didn't need to die. Damn it.
Do I still need to... Yeah.
Fuck! That one stings.
God. How am I gonna do a whole playthrough of watching this absolute fucking dump truck sway every time I walk? This is gonna be rough. This is gonna be harder to do than Lemon. Good God. Oh, I'm glitched into the... There we go.
Zevlor, I have news.
I've already heard.
I know.
9 summers.
She was only 9.
And now she'll never see another. Because of Druid law. Every natural law demands I take up my sword, storm their lair, but no,
die, because they're stronger than
that's
you.
what Korga wants. To prove we are exactly
Yes,
what
you
she
understand.
says.
You want to be the bigger individual.
I'll give her the satisfaction. I'll get my people clear of this.
You have my full faith behind you. We will get through this without more needless bloodshed. Yes, that's the word I was looking for. Ugh. Leaving the grove is likely the best option. I can help.
It's good of you to offer, but there's a whole army of goblins out there.
There are.
And an army of our own to escort
A
us
whole
safely
army
to
of
the
goblins.
escape.
I've only heard
And while I don't
whispers about goblin patrols and such, but a whole army.
No army. There may be a way, though. Goblins are ill-disciplined. It's unlike them to organize so cleverly. Somebody must be
Hold on,
leading.
Zevlor. I have something to say to you.
Discipline to their ranks. Take out that leadership, and they'll scatter.
You want me
It's
to
no
commit more
small thing
bloodshed?
to ask,
I
but
just said there doesn't have to be any.
fight. You're equal to the task.
I don't want to kill goblins. But I do have a few things to say to you. Number one, you said that I may be strong, but I'm no army. Someone once said, the words of one wise man can do more to topple an empire than the sword of a legion 100,000 strong. My mind and my words might be worth more than an army, Zevlor. So I don't take too kind to you talking down on my words. And number two, why would I kill the goblins when I could just talk to them and tell them, hey, these refugees aren't so bad. Why don't you not kill them? You know, don't you think that would be like a better method? I will help you, but I'll see what I can do. I won't kill them, but I'll see what I can do.
Everyone in this camp depends on it.
Well, not everyone. The druids don't, but yeah.
As soon as you give word.
All right.
No, sir. Pass those.
I'm thinking this is a chill time to stop, no? Nearly a 5-hour stream. That's like 4 hours of Dark Urge content because we had an hour of me wiping on a boss. It's getting late. I can see by the view numbers people are starting to check out and go to sleep. We lost Hoop. We lost Adra. We lost oh god, Spam. We lost Spam. I think it's time, boys. It was a good stream. I'm gonna log out right here. It was a good stream.
Calm yourself. They're survivors, not soldiers.
Sun Tzu quotes could help with Dunk's resolve. Wait, why can I level up? Whoa, our XPs are like very minutely different. That's interesting. Or maybe that's just class stuff. I don't know. I'd say that was a decent stream. I'm happy with how that stream went. How are we feeling about Dunk? How we feeling about Dunk? I like Dunk. She's certainly not the character I expected to make. But for better or for worse, she is the character that I ended up making. Some fun RP with her. The voice is going to destroy me. Her voice has done more damage to it in one stream than any of the like 9 lemon streams have done to my throat. So that's crazy. That's great. We could even call Dunk a throat goat at this point because she is like Mike Tyson with how she beat the shit out of my throat. She might just be the throat goat. She's a pink princess. I love it. The Dark Urge moments were fun. I don't know if anybody caught on, but I was trying to, in a way, roleplay where like anytime the illithid shit happens, because my mind is like more open in a sense, I have less resistance to the Dark Urge, so that's why the Dark Urge kept coming out whenever we were doing illithid shit. And what else? I'm really some of her decisions were hard. She's an interesting the voice just kills me. I'm thinking too hard about the voice and it's making me think less about what to say. Like with Lemon, it all flows because I don't think about his voice in the slightest. It just goes. But with her, especially because it physically hurts to do her voice sometimes, I keep finding myself getting stuck and like forgetting what I'm trying to say because it just vanishes. As soon as the thought goes, this voice hurts my throat, anything I was in the process of saying blips out of existence. It's gone. But she was fun. Hopefully, I am not so inconsistent as to have another 11-day gap between my streams. I'm very appreciative that you all remember my stream after 11 days of it not existing. Appreciate that. Try to do my damnedest to bring another one around the same time. That being said, it is 2 in the morning. I still have food to eat. And some other things I need to get done. So I kind of have to end stream now. But I hope you all enjoyed. And I had a lot of fun. I'll see you guys in the next one. It will probably be a lemon stream. Part of why it wasn't a lemon stream today was because, 500 subs. I knew I wanted to start Dark Urge today. And then I also, because it's been 11 days since I've played Lemon, I don't quite remember every bit of context about where he is. I know he's about to go into like the Demon Shar Temple in the Shadow Curse lands. So like I'm prepped for that. But any of the other shit that might be going on, my brain completely fucking forgot about. So I'll have to watch some of that VOD again. But it was a good stream. Gale is the GOAT. Oof. Oof. This close to a ban. No, I'm joking. Imagine I ban you on the spot. You know how all of today my Twitch auto mod was going crazy? What if I add Gale is the GOAT as a phrase to my auto mod? Thoughts on this? What if my Twitch chat is literally not allowed to say that Gale is the GOAT or they get auto banned? That's enough yapping though. Good stream, good stream. I'll see you all in the next one. Hope you enjoyed.